Welcome. Welcome in. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hey, how's it going? Everybody, it's Friday. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Come on in. Come on in. Sit down. Have a seat. Get a down. Get some soup. Get some stuff in here. I'll be doing well. Yeah, we're going to try and beat this game today. I'm going to beat this game and take it back to 2025, or so help me. I'm going to turn this boat around. Yeah, but I said that. Anyway, hope everyone's having a nice break. I think, you know, usually people glad to see you survive the spooder. I did, somehow, against all odds. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a nice holiday. He said the thing. National Hangover Weekend. As I've been told, I think it's affectionately called in the States like National Hangover Day. But hopefully everyone had a nice break. My job resumes on Monday, so I have one last weekend to enjoy myself, and we'll see what happens there. But hope everyone will be all right. As for me, today, so yesterday I had to cut the stream a little early, just because I wasn't feeling very well. Like my stomach was saying like it's time to go. You gonna go, literally. But I feel better now. I went to dim sum for the first time. I don't know if you guys have ever had dim sum, but that was my first time exposure to it. I didn't know what to expect. Like I knew like the concept, right? But I never knew like what was proper dim sum or what was authentic. So we went to one of these places, Tim Ho Min, which is like a legit dim sum place. It was pretty good actually. I had a lot of tasty stuff, little tasty tidbit stuff. It was a good time to just hang out and you know, we didn't go through everything because there's like 30 things on the menu, but we got a good amount of things to try out and all of it was pretty good. I spent most of the morning kind of just catching up on stuff, catching up on chores, catching up on some news and all that stuff. So I had a kind of a relaxing day. I'm kind of ramping myself up. I got one more weekend to just enjoy myself. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Still, I got a couple more pulls for Nikkei. Did not get snow yet, which is saddening because like it's one of these where like I've pulled like 60 or 70 times, still no luck, even despite all the freebies. So leads me to think like the percentage has been tweaked a bit, but maybe I'm just unlucky. You know, I don't necessarily need to have every single Nikkei on the planet, but I do try my best to like go for all of them as best I can. And because they all are enjoyable in their own way, but unfortunately we're not reaching that just yet. I did get the evening gown for Helm. I also reached a personal best actually on Nikkei. I made 2 billion damage on an interception. Like, it took me a minute. Like, huh? Actually, I think it's the most damage I've actually outputted in a single battle. That's pretty good. Although, like, you know, some people in my community, like Golden and like Seiso, they can pump out like hundreds of billions of damages. So it's like, I think Seiso can do like trillion. Like, I got a lot to learn. I got a lot to do, but I'm getting up there. But yeah, so I'm hoping that today's goal tonight, we're gonna try to beat this game. I'm gonna knock on wood while I say this. I don't think there's a lot left. I think we have one last week here. We got one last weekend. We gotta fight the demons, seal them off permanently, and I think this is the last week. There's only one more week. Granted, there might be a apocalypse comes down and then we have to fight again, but I don't know how much we gotta do, but we'll see. But my goal tonight is I want to kind of put a nice bow on Demonschool. I think we've seen everything the game's got to dish out. I'm not too worried about getting through all of it, but we'll see. So anyways, for those, last time on Demonschool. So last time, we killed Ibis, actually, surprisingly enough. Destin turns out to be part demon. He got that demon in him, and he was being a bit weird, but we ended up taking him out. And then we met another demon, another friendly demon, Hallucinogenesis. Cool name. But he basically is like the maintainer of the portal, and he's like, but he got so bored that it's like staying maintained all the time. He's like now so excited, like, oh, I gotta fix the portal, hot dog. I guess he's like one of those guys who's like, you know, I only get excited when I get to do my job, and I don't get to do my job that often. So you know what, there. So I don't know what's left. I just felt like the big bag. Dean's dead. Jacobson's dead. All the bad people done. I'm gonna so thanks, Cass. Real life always comes first, buddy. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Check in from time to time, but you know, hope you're doing well, my man. Have a good one. We're gonna be rooting for you. So yeah, we'll see. But I think at this point, like, as much as I would like to get to know everybody, at this point, it's like, I don't have much incentive, if that makes sense. I don't have a lot of incentive. I feel like we're near the end. And I know who I like and I don't like. Not to say that like, I'm gonna just ignore things. I think everybody has their uses, but I think at this point, I have a pretty good setup of like the people on my team I like to use and the people I don't. And it, you know, no shade to like Primrose or Fossa or Hank or Varka or Pengji. It's just that like at some point in this game, like you've reached a certain level of traits and stuff. You have a style, you know what you like, you know what, and you have a couple team setups, compositions. Like it's one of those things that, like with a lot of RPGs, like once you get a certain amount of compositions, you don't need to do more. So let's study. We got a bunch of buffs we can fill out. So we can do fire heal. We might as well grab these. Gem. Yeah, Gem, you know, the fire guy on our team. Gem and Pengji. Gem and Pengji studied together. Gem played with their Tamagotchi all class, and when it got confiscated, Gem said, "No, they'll die!" I mean, he's not wrong. Gem is another one of these dumb but good boys. He's a little bit of a perv, but not like a horrible perv, I would say. Let's see. Explosives 2. Hank and Primrose. Hank and Primrose studied together. Hank replaced the school fire extinguisher with a demon one, and this caused quite a commotion in the workshop. Oh, well, yeah, gotta get your bow in. First of all, that's before I forget, thanks to JT and to Cass for the boats. Appreciate it. As always, do not get them wet. They will melt. There's a bip. I see a bip in the chat. Look at that little guy. All right. He's just a little guy. He's just a boy. Paladin Plus replaces heal with shield ally that absorbs 2 hits. Now this is interesting. Is that literally 2 hits? Because if so, that might be better than like a heal for 2. And that might be something I'd give Ocean to make her stand out a little bit. But yeah, Ocean and Newt. Ocean and Newt studied together. Ocean got told for the 10th time to take off her hoodie, which she did for approximately 5 seconds. It's like glued to her, like it's part of her skin. Like you can't just ask her to take off her skin. That's rude. Fossa, Faye, yeah. Fossa, Mercy, and Faye studied together. Fossa exclaimed, "This is school?" and stormed out. Mercy had no idea what she meant. Me neither, to be honest. All right. Well, look at my crowd. The Krang's all here. All right. We'll probably do a little bit here and there. I don't have to do like, I don't have to go like straight through it. We got some things we can do. We got some side quests. I don't mind doing a little bit. Gotta make the best of it. At least no tentacles up here. Indeed, Roof Hobo. Indeed. Hey, Fossa. Humans are pretty flexible. We should try to live our lives in any situation. Dennis? Dennis? You there. What day is it? Well, it's Christmas Day. No, wait. No, that wasn't. It's not Christmas. What day is it? You boy. Oh, it's January 2nd. It is. It's the weekend. You don't gotta know what day it is when it's the weekend. That is true. You have passed my test. You may serve the great Dennis until the end of your days. Wow, what a privilege. I am glad you recognize this. Did we just sign away our lives to an 8-year-old? I hope not. Looks like it. This is the end of everything. I guess we'll do a couple things here. We can cook, we can do a few things. Let them cook. Kestrel. We'll cook for Kestrel. I would like to have chili relleno, please. Oh, that's something I would have back in Colorado, I think. Kind of a Tex-Mex dish, but tasty. I screwed it up right away. I was thinking one step ahead. I failed. Wow. Gross. Luckily, you get to try again. The game's pretty forgiving. Chili rellenos. Pancake short stack. Ooh, pancakes? I can do pancakes, I think. Then again, I did just screw up the last thing I did. Yeah, you put it there, you get it on the griddle, you put it on a plate, then you put it on another pan, because you need to have each cake has its own plate. Clearly the recipe stands that you need to put each individual pancake on a plate, and then you put them on top of each other, as is the ritual. Good. Now make me something I've never eaten before. Why did I cook for you again? Faye, let's read your fortune. Sure. What's this week's fortune gonna be, Ocean? Let's go for it. I'm seeing a strong connection with the past. I can also see people coming together. Coming together? That's more optimistic than usual. You never know with these things. That is pretty optimistic though. But that's a good thing. We could use a bit of optimism in these trying times. Pengji wants to name the dog. What are we gonna name the dog? Faye, we gotta name this dog, and quick. Why quick? Because otherwise Mercy will do it. Pengji was just telling me Mercy has already named almost every animal on the island, but not this dog. Apparently its true nature eludes her. We should train it to shoot fire. I like where Primrose is going with this, kinda. Dogs can't do that. Not without training. So what names have we come up with? We got Rascal, we got Hero, we got Mochi. Rascal's a good one. Hero's okay. I think like if it did H-I-R-O, like Hero, that'd be good. Mochi, he doesn't strike me as a Mochi. How about Rascal? Rascal. When it comes to dog names, you gotta go with the classics. This dog is so dutiful though. It always hangs around the same places around town. Oh, you know what? That's a fair point. I don't think he's much of a rascal. He's not much of a rapscallion. So not a rascal for you. More of an old faithful, like a Hachiko or something. Maybe Rascal could play against type? I could. Oh, you know what? That is something. There's always like rules with like pet names. They either got to be like opposite of their personality or the opposite, a different thing, like naming a dog Cat or something like that, or give them real people names like Hank or Thomas, something like that. What names could we come up with? Hero. My vote is Hero. All dogs have heroic hearts. That's true, but kind of a goofy name for a dog, isn't it? I'm not so sure about that, son. Oh, but she likes it. Don't you, Hero? I can't really tell what she thinks. Well, that got me the benefit of those two. It's gotta be Mochi. But everyone chooses food names for dogs. That's why it's good. She'll blend in, like an assassin. I don't know about that. Find the tofu. You're so basic, Pengji. I'm not. Firestarter. We should call her Firestarter. Is that because she's shooting flames in no time? Good luck with that. And because she's twisted. Aren't you, buddy? Twisted right up. I don't think she's particularly twisted. You know, I'm not sure about any of these. How about something like Blaster? No. Or like Laser Beam? Nah. Broadsword? I don't like it. No, that's stupid. Naming dogs is hard. Maybe that's why Mercy can't do it. What are you all doing? We were just naming the dog. Oh, she already has a name. Come on, Cricket. Cricket? That's not bad, actually. Bested again. Can't argue with talent. Where'd you take Mochi? No, my fires! My friends are weird. More sheep searching? This better be worth it. I better get an ability out of this. I'm only doing it because I want the ability. You gotta help me. Did you lose the sheep again? Yes. I'm starting to think you shouldn't be the one taking care of sheep. No, I'm good at all the other parts. I just promise. I just like to let them stretch their legs a bit. Then you find them. Ah, but my back and all. Let us help the poor soul, Faye. You know you're just gonna do it anyway. Yeah, fine. Let's get some sheep. 3 sheep before the weekend's over. How come I still got deadlines even when I'm not in school? It's not fair, right? College, you should be able to like live for the weekend a little bit. Not here, not on this island. This horrible, horrible island. We could hang out with Destin. I don't want to do Bueller racing. I don't think we get anything out of that. Amako, what are you doing? Pretty sure I saw one of those weirdos around here somewhere. Where am I? Okay, there I am. That's Leaf. Don't need that. These sheep really like to come here, huh? I wager the grass is a bit of salt content from its proximity to the sea. Oh yeah, animals like salt, don't they? Sang, now I want some chips. I can see where you got that. How did the sheep get to the gym? Is it lifting weights? It better be lifting weights. Sheep on a desk, classic. See, now this is my kind of sheep. Fight the powers that be, young one. How old is Varka anyway? He seems like a 30-year-old. Not that there's anything wrong with a 30-year-old in college. Now, how'd this guy get up here? That's resourcefulness as far as sheep go. I respect it. Hey, why am I even here? You two can just go find the sheep. We can't do without your leadership, Faye. Y'all just like making me do errands. Mayhaps. The great sheep hunt is at an end. Fun while it lasted. You're having fun? What, aren't you? Well, maybe a little. All right, let's go get those sheep back. I am the sheep herder. You know, Faye's got a career as a sheep herder when all this is done. Safe and sound. Thanks so much. Looking forward to seeing where they get to next week. Oh, you won't have to worry about that. I've got them penned up proper now. I hope this was gonna be a regular thing. What? Why? Hey, sheep are cute. Big stinky fluff balls. I concur. Now, about that cheese. Oh, the cheese festival isn't for months. I'm just trying to get out of the curb. Curses! Well, I guess this is it. Keep an eye on those ovines, will ya? Absolutely. Here's something I found in the manure pile. Gross. They poop money? That is kind of gross and weird. Anyway, yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Let's get this weekend over with. Hello, Vincent. A quiz seems a bit silly given everything that's going on, especially now that I remember things. It's nice to have some normalcy. I guess we technically are still in school. I suppose you are, but given the situation, I'd like to be at least a little useful. So this week's theme is the demon world. Let's brush up on what we know. Great! No guarantees I'll be any better at this, though. Question 1. When did the human and demon worlds split? 2,000 years ago? 2,000 years ago. It's right there in the prophecy. Very good. Question 2. What is a Cleese beast? Fluffy animal. I just took a guess. That's a fluffy animal over there that bumps into things, right? Right. You're learning. Correct. I'm supposed to give the answers here, Kestrel. Whoops. Question 3. Why do demons steal human memories? Vape them, which is a weird thing. They smoke them. They vape them. Pretty gross in my opinion. That's right. They seem to favor memories in which they themselves feature, or at least other demons. They smoke not only our memories, but memories that involve them. It's like self-vaporization. Okay, last question. What was Masterson's real name? Stoat. Named after a demon. I guess it was Stoat. Wait, do all humans from the demon world have animal names? Not sure what you mean. I don't. Neither do I. Kestrel's a bird. Is Fossa an animal? Faye, you're correct. As for the others, I'm not sure what to say. Another successful quiz, students! If there's anything else I can do, please let me know. Just being our teacher's enough for now. We're glad to have you back for the most part. Thanks! I think. Ibis no more. It is 1 week till the apocalypse, so what does that leave me to do? I hope everything on my side will be all right. This is oh so overwhelming. We gotta use witch power. All right, there's a bunch of shit we can do. There's a bunch of people we can talk to. Cheese quest, punk as Hank. There's a lot of like relationship quests that we can do. I don't know if I wanted how much I want to do them for, but yeah, because I'm on a timetable. I'm on a mission from Gid. I'll keep looking. Are these golden trash bags? Saw how much you like trash. Made special bag for restive pile, just for good customer. Thanks, I think. Enjoy garbage. Come to shop sometime. At least the place is clean now? I'm gonna call that a win. Empty the trash pile. So that's it. No more trash, huh? We'll get the skills. That's a good thing. Cultists are slowly pouring in from the other side. How is Hemsk Island? Oh, there's a lot of cultists. How we doing? Hello? Ah, you're not getting your memories stolen anymore. Makes your job a lot harder, I bet. Yes, but I'm still doing it. There are currently 3,247 people on Hemsk Island. Looking at my notes here, this is the first time the number has gone up in a while. Maybe things are getting better? Though deaths have increased, there has been an increase in tourism. Unfortunately, they're not tourists. They're cultists from the demon world. Oh, that's not good, is it? Well, I'll keep counting. That's all I can do. I finally found true love. Student surprised to be dating a demon, page 7. Issue 9, December 20th, 1999. Demons real. Ibis dead. Now that Islanders' memories are no longer getting stolen, we regret to inform you that demons are in fact real, and residents must be very careful around them. Please read prior issues for more information on this subject, as well as the various goings-on of weeks prior. We will endeavor to bring you this news that is important to you in this difficult time. Skepticism is healthy, but this is very real. Newt. Did news with Newt, speaking of the boy. Night of the Living Dead, 1990. Horror, director Tom Savini. A remake of the original Night of the Living Dead, directed by the effects man of Dawn of the Day and Day of the Dead. Notable for being the first horror movie to feature Tony Todd, later of Candyman. And he is great as always, but not given enough to work with. Low-grade synthesizers cheapen the score as the movie tries and fails to make a female empowerment statement by making our leading lady just like the boys. Nail on the coffin, the studio forced Savini to tone down the effects, the thing he's best at. Verdict, skip it. Destined snake facts. I couldn't fight any snake if I had to. I could fight any snake if I had to, but I would never hurt a snake just because they're little guys. Aren't we all just little guys in the end? I think continued on page 3. Our boy Destin's coming around to becoming the snake winner. Hi, Bellringer. I can report there's an egg in the fountain. Thanks for the tip. Oh, there is an egg in the fountain. It's right there. Is that like a demon? Is that a demon baby? All right. Let's continue. Let's get the week going. This week is changing. So, Destin, you're all good now. I'm fine. Why do you all keep asking me that? You don't remember anything, I guess. You attacked Faye. I did not. Did I? Just a bit. Well, actually a lot. Namiko had to keep you in check. She stunned you about a dozen times. I finally ranked up the most RNG dependent character in the game I played. Never got to touch them again. Is that Isaac? Also, congratulations, JT. Let's go. Good job. Wow. No wonder I feel tingly. Thanks for doing that, Namiko. And then Newt, Ocean, and Pengji kind of put your pieces back together. Your demon and human ancestries should be merged now. I guess merges can be good sometimes. They're always good, yeah! Wait, I have demon blood? So it seems. Wow, I bet my great-great-grandpa was like a merman or something. Just the backpack battles like oh, backpack battles. I saw a friend of mine play that as well. A merman or something. Told ya! I told ya! And Faye, I don't remember it, but I'm sorry. That was a very not Destin thing to do. I know. Don't worry about it. Now that Destin is Destin again, we better get into town to see how bad the demon spread's gotten. Well, there was a giant demon egg, so there's that. Dang, there's demons just strutting around like nothing. Wow, what a cute little hole in the wall. What's this thing you sell? That's juice. Juice! Who would have thought? I'll be coming for your memories later, thanks. Getting kind of weird around here. And what's that? An egg. Is that an egg? That can't be good. Whatever this is, if it showed up as the worlds are merging, we better smash it. Hey, Don't touch that! That's an egg. Let's go with our classic setup. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. Not Namiko. Mercy. So can I attack the egg? It's not a target. I think it's just an obstacle that needs to be navigated. All right. Let's go. Are you ready? Oh, you can hit it. Why would I want to hit it, though, would be the question, I think. I can't hit it, which is good. But the question would be, why? Why would one want to hit an egg? Why would you want to hit an egg? That's silly. Oh, Newt can hit the egg. The gimmick is that if you get roots and steal, you get roots to steal and use other character exclusive items. But you need to craft specific items in return, and sometimes said items don't show up in the shop. Oh, so it is RNG. You gotta wait. You gotta let the gods, RNG gods, help you. So I can hit it, but I still don't see the benefit to it yet. Yeah, yet being the operative word, I think. It's a big egg to get around, though. This will kill him. That's good. Then we can hit it one more time for good measure. You gotta kill 3 more in 2 turns. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, dude, you killed your own egg. How embarrassing. So is it just a giant obstacle? It feels like it's just a giant obstacle. Okay, that works for me. Before we do that, that seems like a bug. Unless the game is telling me something's about to manifest there. That feels like a bug. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I feel like a bug. All right, that's 5, and then we just got to get rid of Mr. Man here. And then we can seal it. Awesome. Go back to hell. What would have happened if I let that go another turn, I wonder? Damn! This might be that big evil power everyone's talking about, and we can't even scratch it. You just know this thing's gonna be bad news. And with all these demons walking around, it'd be pretty easy to get depressed about the state of things. But we're not going to. The dean's gone, the cops are gone, Ibis is gone, and the gangsters are on our side. We've really done a lot. So who's in charge now? Nobody? Maybe everybody? Either one of those seems to be better than what we had before. I'm afraid you're mistaken. We're in charge now. We're taking this place over. The hell you say? We'll be in charge after the merge. Why wait until then? This island is rightfully ours. You can't stop us. Good luck taking it. More cultists, dude. Punch in the face hard. All right, you guys are a little annoying, but not super annoying. Let's see here. We're gonna get good old Newt out. Let's do a puller, maybe Namiko, and Fossa. That works. Let's try this. This dynamic. Actually, let me restart that because I want Namiko and I want the same thing, but Namiko can't take advantage of the damage buff, so she should be there, and that allows a Newt to get an early buff off here. Yeah. So now they can have some fun there. Things in range. Okay. Just a lot of like checking. Like this is the game. It's like prepping basically. It is like figure out what your targets are. I kind of regret having that burn on her. I think it's great, but at the same time it's like it just feels like does more harm than good. We need to get you into the thicket there. So get Namiko up. Gotta kill 12 demons. All right, Faye's in trouble. Faye's in big trouble. Foss is in big trouble. I think I might have chosen poorly here. We'll see. All right. I might have to start again. I'm gonna have to start again, I think. We'll see. Yep, boss is gone. Let's restart. That was a poor choice on my part. So you guys are spirit. All right. Who has the spirit buff? It's Destin. Okay, so Destin could go in there and not get creamed. Let's do that. They have natural resistance to spirits, so that might be good. All right, fair enough. All right, here we go. Let's try again. Once more with feeling. Pause. Nah, we're good. We're not gonna pause. We're gonna keep going. We got a mission tonight. We got a mission from Gan. Let's go here. Push. Smash. And then push. And then no smash. Oh, because I had to move her twice to do that. That's why. All right, let's try this again. If I just do that move, push you here, smash. Still can't do that. I also put you in a bit of the danger zone, I would say. So you guys are in a weird position for me. It's kind of annoying. No, sir, I don't like it. At least you got a free heal from the RNG there. All right. 2 cultists down that way. That's a good wombo combo. Heal Faye. Stun those jokers. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I was hoping I could get 2 of them. All right, that's better. That's a lot better. Combo breaker. Oh, she's already in range. Get rid of you. Pushes you. Oh, no, well, we don't want to sacrifice her. Why is that going to kill her? Oh, because he's already primed? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? All right, fair enough. Kills Namako, so maybe I can heal her and then get rid of this Joker. Three turns. The main damage dealers are down, so that's fine. We can take a spot, we can take a touch of poison. Oh, he's just gonna explode because he was primed to. But these guys don't do damage, so that's fine. That's what it was telling me. I thought he was just showing me his range. No, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, everybody's healed. Everybody's in a good mood. Everyone's having a good time, having a good time. Oh, that's not enough. Not yet. Not yet. We're not there yet. Let's see. Can you heal T up? Give her the buff. You can, but it's too much. What if I did it like that? All right. Did I even need the special for that? No. So I don't get any benefit there. Can't do that without killing Namako. Ah, man. Dang it. Gonna be one of these where it's gonna be another one of these where I'm just like one off. Dang it. See, if I do this, can't push her either, and she just dies, so it doesn't help either. Ah, oh, dang it. Sausages. All right, it's fine. We'll get a B. B's get degrees. Remember the mission. The mission is not to get perfect grades. The mission is to end this game, end this farce once and for all. Provided everybody just survives, we're good. Yeah, you can tether her. That's not gonna do you a world of good. Kick, seal. Go back to hell. All right, those cultists are gone for now. More of us are coming, and something else. We really need a plan here. It's true a lot has been accomplished, but we've got a week and change left before this merge completes. We don't know how to stop it. These guys keep talking about some big power or something that's coming. What about Faye's prophecy? That's right. We found out the right order of the mountain, but never looked at it again. Maybe we'll find a clue. So, check the town? What do you mean? Oh, the prophecy revisited. Let's look at the prophecy again. Here's how I thought it went. But if we lay it out how it was at the mansion, so this is what she thought the prophecy was like. Humans came in thousands of years ago. They ate people, but then people found a way to split the world. So they threw people through the portal and then split the worlds. But then the worlds will be merged through a thread, and humans will be made to be slaves again as the worlds merge. It's all the same cataclysmic stuff, but okay, so this is the order, is like worlds are split apart, but then they'll merge back. Humans will be sacrificed through the portal. As the worlds merge, someone will be able to thread things together. Maybe it's unity for the ninth panel, but then demons just kill humans. And it's all the same cataclysmic stuff, but wait, what if it's not actually a prophecy? What do you mean? My grandfather told me this was a prophecy about the apocalypse ever since I was born, but I also never had the complete picture. If you think about it, why would someone make an apocalyptic prophecy 2,000 years ago after sealing off the demon world? If you had just separated one world into two, you wouldn't be waiting around for them to merge. I think I follow you. So what if, rather than a prophecy, it's a warning and a manual for how to seal the demon world away, something future generations could use to prevent the merge. If we take this interpretation, it shows one world becoming two, then 2,000 years passing. This part shows us the liminal space between worlds that was created. Then we have humans being sacrificed to open portals and get possessed. We've seen these runes around the abandoned school. This shows portals opening, which is what's happened at the start of the merge. Then we got the two worlds fitting back together. That's the merge itself. But this is where it gets interesting. And I think my interpretation was wrong before. I think this shows portals with their core getting destroyed, telling us how to close the portals. This shows portals with a line through them, teaching us how to thread portals together to close them. It's not just a chain of portals getting opened. This one I thought it showed people getting killed en masse, but they're holding hands. Maybe the line between their throats is them talking, not getting killed. This shows the final merge and the world getting destroyed. This is a warning of what will happen if we don't stop it. That's what I think anyway. I'd buy that. A manual is more useful than a prophecy, that's for sure. But what is it telling us to do? I think it means we need to rebuild the seal. Step 1 was closing the portals, which we've done. Step 2 is threading them together like a drawstring around a trash bag. With all the fights we've done, we must have at least accomplished that much, right? Yeah. If you assume we're the thread, our journey through liminal space should have done that, especially with Jem's pig in the mix. But now we need some way to pull the drawstring. That brings us to the bit about everyone talking and holding hands, which... Faye, are you okay? Yeah, I think so. She's just had another, like, memory blocker or something. I bet she knows how to do this and just, like, some kind of curse or something is on her brain. I just keep getting these weird intrusive memories lately, or, like, a void of memory. It's confusing. You think it's related to your memory getting stolen? Maybe. I feel like I almost had the solution for a moment there. Yeah, she knows this. She knows the answer, but something's blocking it in her brain. You know, we do have a legend that the worlds were split through communal power by everyone working together. I remember that too. What did they call it? All in one voice or something? I thought it was just a rallying cry. I never really put any importance into it. That kind of reminds me of something. What was it? Ah! Faye? Wait, I remember. There was one tattered scroll my grandfather had. He said it was the oldest thing in his library, so I wasn't allowed to touch it. Naturally, I went and sought it out. I only ever saw it once, but It was a ritual performed by 1,000 people. 1,000? Yeah. It was supposed to be very powerful. That's gotta be it, right? That sort of fits with the legend from back home, right? Right, it was multitudes all in one voice. Well, that gives me some confidence. I think we need to get as many people as possible to participate. Maybe it's like creating a charm across the whole island. Yeah, the ritual. Do we teach a whole town to do a ritual? How do we teach a town to do a whole ritual? We probably don't have to. Some charms are created through daily action as ritual practice. So they don't even need to know they're participating, really. They just need a job to do. All right, here's what we do. We prepare for this merge as though it were a huge battle, which it might be anyway. We make sure everyone has one job to do while preparing as much as we can for the coming fight, and we get the whole town involved. We gotta hope that that pulls the string right around the necks of whatever big boss demon is coming through. Like when Rambo preps a bunch of traps. Oh yeah, like Conan in the ruins at the end of the movie. Right, except we involve everybody. Train to some for the fight, some to heal, that kind of thing. What's Conan? It's a movie where Arnold punches a camel and goes, "No!" all the time. It's great. Arnold? No, wait, it's more like Seven Samurai, where they train the villagers to fight. Yeah, exactly like Seven Samurai. We gotta train up the whole island. What's Seven Samurai? We really need to get you watching some movies, Kestrel. Seven Samurai is about doing what's right and defending the defenseless, even when the odds are against you. Then helping those who considered themselves weak to realize their own strength by being a badass yourself. Seven Samurai! But 15 of us, let's do it! What do we actually have to do, though? We gather everyone and train them to fight, survive, or do whatever they can to help. I figure some folks can help Newt repair whatever cracks there are in the seal between worlds. Some can help with defense, some can help with healing if folks get injured, that kind of thing. Great! And we can teach everyone how to eat spleens! We don't need that. We might need it! Primrose aside, I think this is a solid plan. It's a gamble that this will keep the merge from happening. No matter what, we need to give everyone the confidence to take care of themselves anyway. This will work. Multitudes, all in one voice. So our big plan is to use the power of friendship and anime to seal the deal permanently. So I guess we'll go talk to the gangsters. Anthony. Basically, we need you to gather folks from across the island and teach them how to identify and defend themselves from demons. Work in groups, run back to a larger group if you're outnumbered, that kind of thing. We want to give them the confidence that if they work together, they can take one down. Now that they're actually going to start remembering them. Got it. I love this stuff. This is what our group actually used to be about. Self-defense, group alliance. We actually got a few villagers curious already. Oh, they're really demons? Definitely. They got my ex-boyfriend yesterday and I wasn't complaining, but what if it was me? Great things there. So much walking in this place. Could really eat the heck out of a human right now. Oh look, there's some. These things are everywhere on this side. All right, folks, gather around. Faye and her crew are gonna demonstrate how you take down a demon. We'll help from the sidelines. Huh? A human take us down? Not likely. Very likely. Because I'm gonna give you the claw. Oh, it's the mosh pit. Everybody mosh. So we want pushers. Destin, you can get in here and mosh. All right, here we go. Take advantage. And we shove. And we shove. I forgot to do the most important thing, which is buff everybody. Pow! And then no. I go pow, and I go pow. I think it's actually one of the better moves I can do, actually. I gotta let them move a little bit. All right. Because these guys are just gonna move up. They can't hurt me, but that gives everyone else room to get in on the action here. So we'll do Destin. Destined punch. Destined punch. Fake kick. Is it better for him to? Yeah, he's got the more HP. And then Faye can move again. I can walk again. Oh, but that puts her in danger there. Let's do that. A lot less dangerous. Yeah, because even if she gets tethered, we'll just knock her out of it. Oh, more jumpy demons, more demons, more demons. That gets everybody unlocked. We let T do the Big Bang Crash attack there. Destin can do some punching. Smack. Well. Maybe we should go this way because we got a bunch of these guys here. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. He can get poisoned. We got one more turn. We just get rid of all these grunts. We're good. T does the Big Bang Boom. Look at all those explosions. All right. All right, and we're done. And that's an ace victory. Another puzzle solved. Go back to hell. You see? And that's how we work together. Maybe we can do it after all. They're not as scary once you've seen them one defeated. That's the spirit. Yeah, you do have to take this very seriously. They could definitely kill you, but if you train and work together, you got a chance. Nice. Keep it up. Let us know of any special aptitude like arm strength, visual acuity, that sort of thing. I got a plan for them. You got it. And that was our Tuesday. Oh, now it's our Tuesday. Nemico, what are we doing on Tuesday? Well, Anthony and his crew are training everyone. I want to see about a makeshift hospital. The island doesn't have one, right? Yeah, they sent major injuries off the mainland, which obviously is impossible now. We got to figure out something out. Couldn't we try to expand the medical room at school? That's a thought. Let's see what the professor thinks. He'll know if we can take it over. I mean, the school would be a great place to do that because there's a lot of rooms and stuff. I'm impressed you're still teaching even with a demon tentacle running through the school. A job is a job, and I've seen worse. We're wondering about the medical room, like the school nurse's office or whatever. Do you think we could use that as a hospital? Demons are starting to attack people. I don't see why not. The dean isn't here to say no, but I'm not sure it'll be big enough for what you need. Here's the key. You can come and go as you please. Thanks. Anything I can do, just ask. Just don't let me get eaten. No promises, Teach. It is pretty small. Hey, it's you kids. What are you doing in here? Got the runs? I got the runs. No. We're hoping to maybe expand the medical room, take on more patients, kind of like a hospital. But you get the feeling there might be a lot of patients soon. Well, it's possible to expand the space, of course, but why not just bring all this stuff somewhere bigger? But where would... Actually, it's kind of creepy, but we could use the bunker? There are at least beds and some medical equipment there. Happy to help set that up for you. You do that? We all gotta pitch in if humanity wants to survive. Wow, you really got this figured out. Then let's go. Wow, he's so helpful. One last run. It's a bit unnerving in here, but I bet it'll work. I agree. I'm a little worried about that thing, though. And I already got the runs, so... Still a few zombie stragglers, huh? We'll take care of it. Puzzle time with the zombos of doom. Sadness. Okay, this one is definitely like, get some pullers in here. So we'll do Newt. Aina and Namako. Awesome. All right, that's a complete block of stuff done. We got time for one more. I gotta think about this. She can't move, so walks one tile. She could, in theory, get knocked out by all of them at once. Maybe I should take advantage. Well, I gotta think this out while the ad starts. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. Am I doomed? No, maybe I can tank this way. Maybe if I give them some other bait, they'll leave Namako alone. Go back to hell. The Doom stuff I can deal with. I just don't want someone taking 3 hits in a row. That's fine. That works. Okay, the plan worked as anticipated. As I hoped, actually. Okay. Okay, that works, I think. We'll do that just to keep everybody close. All right. 2 birds, 1 stone there. Excellent use. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we made that look easy. The only question is, can we get to the base? We can! Oh, wait, we can do that in 2 turns? Wow. I thought I was doing well. Turns out I suck. Go back to hell. Turns out I'm bad at this. All right. I don't... Wait. I saw someone. Hey, what's wrong? Is it your memory again? Yeah. Look at this. This is some of the zombie research from before the gangsters move in. We saw this already. We're gonna wait a minute actually for break, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna wait for the story beats. Gives me a minute to go get some water adjustment and all that. Okay, we're back from break. Okay, sorry. I thought it'd be. I didn't think it'd be that long of a break. Anyway, thanks everybody. So we're back. We got a mysterious notes from Faye. This is some of the zombie research from before the gangsters moved in. We saw this already. Yes, but this is my grandfather's handwriting. I recognize it now. I think he may have been in charge of the lab. Fragments of images are starting to come back to me. He was here. He must have done something terrible. I just can't remember what. Is this where we're gonna find out like Faye's grandpa is like a demon? Does she got that demon in her too? Well, I haven't wanted to push you, but I have been wondering how the cultists seemed to know you when we first met them. She's from the demon world. Did my grandfather make some deal with them before he died? I wonder. I wonder indeed. We don't have time for this. We gotta keep moving. Let's see if we can salvage any medical supplies from the abandoned wing. So that guy is just in the corner now, and now he's over there. He heard everything. You gonna keep a secret, buddy? I hope so. Anyway, scavenge medical supplies. The medical room. I'm not sure why any of this stuff is, to be honest. Gonna eat this and absorb its knowledge. Who wants some invasive surgery? You don't. That's not how. Does anyone want to tell her? That's not how it works. We could fix this up. You're gonna make me really go all the way around just to talk to Destin? I can't even do that. Destin, come on, man. Hit me on the knee with that hammer thingy. No, you're gonna kick me. I seen it. There's actually some decent stuff here. It's old, but it should work. Not that I have any idea what I'm talking about. Ooh, look at all this antique stuff. Not everything that's dirty is antique. Well, I'm taking it home with me, so. No, you're not. We need it. Too bad for you. It's ours now. We found it. Typical colonialist agenda, am I right? You just come, all those people from the demon realm, all they can think about is everything we see belongs to us. Isn't she the one we're not supposed to fight? No, I want my stuff. Oh, you'll get your stuff all right. I'm gonna stuff you. Got him. All right, got fire demons. Okay, so yes, spirit, right? Yeah, you guys are the spirits. So in other words, if you're not a spirit buff, stay the fuck out of this. Earth could be good because they resist spirits. We'll do Newt. Unfortunately, she's weak to spirit, so she stays in. Let's do Kestrel for Puller. And yeah, we can do Ina, Primrose. Someone's 40 and slipping a lot today. I am? Oh no. No, my weakness. I like that she just starts off with a super. All right. So if I knock you that way, perfect. And then you that way, perfect. Steel, so now you're just... I don't know if that was worth it. But either way. Kestrel can go that way. Easy. I love seeing that Red Hood emote. I'm so glad, you know, even if nothing else, I'm glad that I got a Red Hood emote. It's so fun seeing her. It makes me happy every time I see her. Oh, that could have gone better. All right, Newt. Gonna have to eat the cost, but it's fine. Can we see. If I do that, now it's safe to blow you up. Let's try that. We still gotta kill another 3 of them. And I only see 2 on the field at the moment. There we go. That helps. That helps. All right, so... that gets rid of 2 of you. That works, because it doesn't matter as long as we get it done. 2 dead cultists. 1 explosion! Go back to hell. Oh, she's got the claw herself. I see you're a mistress of the claw as well, Primrose. I'm something of a claw enthusiast myself. I might need a new chair. I think the old girl's finally wearing out a little bit cushion-wise. I like this chair, but it might be time to get a new one soon. Get out of here! Don't pretend like you know me. Let's take what we can to the bunker. So I'll just stick the IV into my arm, or Destin, be careful! Dude, don't do that. Don't go doing that. We brought you some more supplies if you got room for it. Sure, we got plenty of space. As you can see, I cleared everything out already. But you could do something about, could you do something about that? 20 by 30, should be good. Hey, get out of here. No can do. This is gonna be the vault for all the opals we make selling your memories. What's actually gonna happen is we're gonna beat you up and take your opals, so. Yep, sucks to suck. It feels like a gauntlet almost. It feels like I'm just getting thrown into fight after fight after fight. Which is not necessarily bad, just more like, just gotta figure out what to do. T and Ina, because she can stun. That's fine. All right. Kick that. Kick that. Well, actually, I was gonna buff you, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Now I can buff you. Now I understand. Ladies are in kind of odd angles. What can I do? Well, killing the zombie would probably be good. But who's more annoying? I think the cultists are more annoying. Duh. Mech, she can't move anymore. You know, I could try something really weird. I could do this. Push her up 1. But what does that get me? I mean, it's cool I can do that, but like, what does that get me? I guess that kind of puts her in the space there. She resists spirits, so if they attack her and then she's at a zombie, you know what? I don't think that's a bad move because she's Earth, so she's not going to take damage from the cultists. So if they target her, it's a waste. Yeah, and they can't get to her, so interesting. Okay. Buff T up. Not that, but let's face it, T's already plenty buff. Do that. Slice through there. Smack him down. All right. You can get this done in 3 turns, huh? There's got to be a bunch of them showing up now. Sure are. Sure are, Merc. Sure are. All right. Buff T. And then have her go full explosion. Awesome. All right. Okay, how about we do this instead? Sidestep. That works much better, I feel. 15. Oh. So close, and yet so far. Let me learn the skill that lets me give him, like, gets you like an additional 3 AP. That's where I have enough for just one more move per turn. You can do a first move, or like first move's free. That's all I need. Go back to hell. Man, these cultists are pretty pushy, aren't they? I think they just don't ever... What are they teaching you over there? Good riddance. But wow, you finished up the space real quick. 0 days zombie free. Where should we hang the sign? Anywhere you like, and we'll try to keep it that way. Only problem now is we got no doctors. Be right back, and that means I'm not, and then if not, that means I'm knocked out. Well, hopefully I'll see you in a minute, JT, and if not, have a good night, my buddy, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. I heard from your professor that you might need someone with medical training? Oh, I guess he asked around, but you? I'm not sure what's going on here, but I used to be a nurse before they put me in charge of Kestrel's class. I really don't remember anything after that. Now there's demons everywhere, so I thought I should try to help. Wow, did your memories getting stolen scramble your brain or something? You sound so normal. Huh? By which I mean, yes, please, thank you. Lead our hospital, but don't you need to teach classes or something? Professor Vincent can handle all that. He loves it. If you say so. We'll see if we can get you some help too. Great. Now, try not to get sick or I'm gonna stick needles in your butt or something. Assuming Miss King can keep it together, this plan's starting to form up. Next stop, the witches. If we're gonna fix the cracks between the human and demon worlds, we'll need their help. Agreed. I certainly can't do it by myself. Even though I am awesome. Even though I am so freaking cool. Ursula, I'm sorry to ask, but we need your help again. In a couple ways, actually. I'm listening. There's not much time left. Right, we believe we have to create a charm of sorts across the island by bringing everyone together. We're hoping you can help us. I don't know what you expect exactly, but we'll do what we can. Newt can guide you. His family's been doing this for centuries. I've never done anything this big. I'm winging it, but we'll follow your lead, young one. I'll do my best. But if you have suggestions, please let me know. I'll come here during off hours and we can work on it together. We've also started a hospital. I'm hoping you'll come share your healing methods with everyone. When we tried to heal folks on the island in the past, they exiled us. I don't want that to happen again. It'll be different this time, I promise. We could really use your knowledge. Yeah, we believe in you. People will be grateful for your help. I'm not sure. I wanted to come see what kind of help you were getting me. Here we go. No, like, I really just wanted to see. I've only been a nurse for a few years. I don't have all that, you know, wisdom and stuff. Well, we certainly don't lack experience. Right, so, like, could you help? Please come work with me at the hospital. We'll teach each other. It'll be witchy and cool. This is who's leading your hospital? Yep. Maybe you could use our help. Yay! But I'm still not convinced. Not now, demons. We're on the verge of a breakthrough. Wow, this looks like the farm we built. The details are so lifelike. Yours lacks a certain appeal. We're gonna send you back to it. The demons are dumb. I like that they portray the demons as just stupid. They're just basically, holy shit, what did you just do? JT, you lied to me. What did you just do? Thank you so much for the 10 gifties, man. You didn't need to do that. Holy shit. That's a lot of gifts. That's a lot. Holy crap. Well, thank you very much. The gifts, we'll go over that in a minute, but thank you for the gift subs. Let me finish this off first. Thank you. Oh my God, I'm stun locked. What was I doing? I was fighting demons a minute ago? Now I'm not so sure. I did say I'd be back. Happy late holidays. Aw, thanks, buddy. I'm blushing, man. You got me. You got me good. Thank you so much, man. You got me good. I'm like, oh, guess JT's gonna go to bed. I don't know. Then he hits me with a swerve. What do I do? I'm stun locked here. I gotta recover from that. Thanks again for the things. I think that's one of these went to a bot, but I could be wrong. Denkum 420 Blaze, Mother Daki, Happy Goat, Terran Death, Kuronami Skelly, The Sleeping Beast, Cheesy Potatoes, Jam Man, Unknown, and Rattle My Bones. Thanks to you so much, JT. I appreciate it. And welcome to everyone that you enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ride. All right. Dark Meme 420 Blaze It. Love to see it. Okay. Thank you for translating that for me. I appreciate it. Oh god, what do I do? We got some big demons, we got some small demons, we got demons of every kind, shape, and flavor. Let's need a stunner, so Namako could be good. Let's do that. All right, let's try this. This setup might work, or I might die. We'll see. So far, so good. That's an easy combo with T. All right. Get rid of you and get rid of you. All right, that's most of the annoying ones. There's still one annoying one on the field, but that's fine. Moogie Mookie. Mookie Mookie. So these guys are just gonna tug us around. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm gonna do that. Oh, you moved Newt all the way up there? I didn't even see that, but thank you, I think. Still need to kill a couple more, but he's stunned. Can't really take advantage of that, unfortunately. Yeah, because she doesn't get the special until the next one. All right, that's fine. Maybe I could have used the pusher. Maybe I could have used him to push me. Either way. Yeah, my phone was low and debating switching to big piece, trying to go back to sleep. Sorry, not sorry. You don't have to be sorry, man. I'm just, again, incredibly grateful. You're a very generous man. I'm thankful for your gift and your support and I'm flabbergasted is more anything. But yeah, please, I'd love to have you stay, but I also understand like it's late as hell for you, so like don't feel obligated. You've done more than enough, I promise. All right. That's not gonna really help me. That's not gonna really help me. But it's easier, I guess, because like Newt can now do maybe that. Again, I'm just gonna be one off. It's okay, it happens. Again, focus on the mission. The mission is to finish the game, save the world from the demon apocalypse. Man, it's been a while since I've seen that hype train, but man, it's nice to see it every once in a while. It's crazy. Crazy, Dio. Free Faye. Namako can stun these guys and make them easier to kill, and then we seal. I got a hype chest? Why did I get a hype chest? Well, all right. Enjoy the hype train, everybody. I don't know why I got one, but okay. Okay. Thanks for the hype train, my dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy the whatever emote Twitch deems worthy. Choo choo. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. The danger dance? That's a good one. That's a good emote. Ursula, are you sure you won't consider helping? What other choice is there really? Seeing you fight again made me realize what we do to keep this island safe. We will help you. Oh yeah, we did finish a goal as well, apparently. You can dance if you wanna. Apparently we also got a sub goal done. I might have to add more. That reminds me, I gotta take some time over next weekend or maybe Sunday, update my alerts. I want to do alert updates, badge updates. Maybe I'll make a stream out of that. That could be fun. I think that could be a fun stream idea. Lo-fi, chill vibe. We'll see. Great. Thank you. We couldn't have done this without you. Woohoo! New grandmas. Oh yeah, you got some gilfs. I mean, what? Careful now. Hey, ease up on there, missy. Oh, one last thing. Do you think it could help us fight the next demon we face? I'm worried it'll be more than we can handle by ourselves. We're not really suited for battle. I wouldn't want you on the front lines or anything, but if you see an opportunity from the sidelines, we'll take it. You can count on that. Thank you. What nice old ladies. Wednesday, check on Anthony. How's Anthony doing? Faye, are you okay? If you want to talk about what's going on with your memories of your grandfather, I'm still kind of sorting through it. The last thing I remember clearly is seeing him leave. I was always sure he died. Now, I don't know. Why was his ring in the liminal space on all of those hands? If he's behind all this, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If you'd like, I can take over for a while. I appreciate it, but that's okay. I need this to keep my brain busy. Just remember, I'm here to help. Aw, Namako. We got a goth girlfriend, everybody. Thanks, Namako. But right now, I want to check in and see if we got any good recruits for the next phase of the plan. Bam, bam, bam. How are we looking? It's only been a couple days, but people are really motivated. I'd say it's going well. Any of them stand out to you? Yeah, there's a small group I can recommend. You all, come over here, please. Bum, 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 bum. What's up? They's got a special assignment for you. Yes, but first a little test. If only we could find some demons. Look at all this water. What's the point? And they call it the sea? Who cares? Perfect timing. This is what you get for insulting the sea. How dare you disrespect Mother Ocean? You get the claw. All right. More mosh pitting. Newt. T. Who can else push? I don't think that's the only pushes I really got. I'm gonna do Fossa. Let's do Fossa. I like Fossa. I like Mufasa. That gets you over there. Push that bad boy. You can dance the water. You can leave your friend behind. I need to get Foss involved somehow. The range is a little out. So what if we did this? Smack. Oh, that's perfect, actually, because then she doesn't have to touch them. Unfortunately, Faye does. But that's okay. She can be healed. That might not be the best use of her ability. Actually, yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, she gets burned. Who cares? They'll both fix it. They'll both be fixed by Newt. Newt will heal them in the next one. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Let's try that again. See, I gotta remove that thing from Fossa, I think. Burning Fist is not good. Need the tether, maybe? Yeah, let's try that, I guess. Let's try that again, but without the crappy attack status. All right. I can see a world where having that on your person makes it incredibly valuable. Usually it's not very good to go more than twice with a character, so I'll try. Yeah, that's fine, actually. No, go back, go back, go back. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I think that's the best we can do for now. Smick. Smick, smick. Smick, smick. All right, so I need to get you out of the way, and this is where Fawcett really comes in handy because she can do stuff like that. Heals up everybody there. Kind of out of options here. What if she does that? That gets the big boy over there. Could at least kill him. Yeah, that's fine. 5 turns. We're not killing a lot of them, but we're working on it. Did forget I stunned them. All right, so T can do a big... Maybe we can wait for that one. Gets rid of you. That's what I want. Insta kill. The Garrett. The Garrot. Let's... All right. That works for me. Get the big guy out of there. Oh, that's not worth it. Now that's not as worth it because he'll die. He'll die. He'll die. Heal them. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here with Faye. I want her to just sidestep, but I can't do that with Newt in the way. Can I move Newt in a different direction to still get the heal off? No. Unfortunately, if I want to do this, I would have to... I want to get rid of the guy first. I think it's priority 1. That should work. Okay, so now... Heal up. Get rid of the big bouncer. Unless... Not as good as I wanted to. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah, so now it's just a matter of just getting rid of the grunts. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There's plenty of enemies on the field. As long as we get rid of the annoying ones, we're good. You just got to get rid of all 5 of them. Excellent. Yay, I got an A. I did it. Go back to hell. Hooray. All right. There. Now, what did you all notice? You did greater damage when you hit a demon together. Good. Anyone else? Positioning is really important. Yes. Okay. I see you're learning well. Come with me. Up. Rarka, promising students. What are we gonna do here? Here are your new teachers. Greetings, students. Hi. Are you all ready to get super tough? Yeah. We are going to teach you some throwing techniques. I use chains. Gem uses an incense pot. Both have infinite length, which will take some getting used to. The key is in the windup and the release. Good. Gem, Barca, you teach these folks. They'll teach others. That's one more weapon in our arsenal. We may need them when the time comes. How'd we wind up here again? Is this liminal space? Uh-oh. Memories! That's Faye's mother! And Faye's father! And there must be Grandpa. Faye's grandfather! And that must be, look at little Faye. She's a little cute, little hoodie cute girl. Faye, you have to. Oh, trauma. What the hell? What's wrong? My grandfather. My memories came back. God. What did you remember? That bastard killed my parents! When I was younger, he killed them here. How could I forget that? Trauma, memory repression? Faye, I'm so sorry. It must have been stolen from you. I thought no ordinary human could open a portal, but he did it by sacrificing his only child. Damn! What did he even raise me for? Is Faye about to yell, like, what am I fighting for? Now, do you see? Your grandfather was a great man. His plans span worlds and time. Your place in this is very important. I don't want to hear anything from you. Oh, she mad. Oh, bad time, cultists. Bad time. Causing all kinds of mess here. Dark metamorphosis. That'll work. Tight little space here. You can defense down all you want, but it's not gonna matter much if none of you guys can really attack me. One attack, okay. Hit right Namiko, right in the Namikos. Is that a thing? Best not to think about it. Once again, I cut a worthless object. And I didn't. Oh, she doesn't have super here. That's why. All right, fair enough. I need you to go that way just so that I can get a heal off on you at the very least. Defense down don't mean much when no one's around to use it. If a defense down falls in the forest and no one's around to use it, does it really happen? Namako. They can resist all they want. Is that the best move I can do with that? That gets me 3. That gets me 2. That gets me 2. So what if I did bam? She can just cut through both of them. That's 7. And she does that to kill a dark cultist down there. One more dead cultist. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Now, how many dead cultists does it take to screw in a light bulb? The answer is none, because they're all dead. Was that your attempt at humor, Sensei? Maybe. Unfortunately, be one turn short again. Old turn short Merc, they call me. Your Hadouken means nothing. And there we go. The old combo, the old wombo combo works very well here. Go back to hell. What if that... Oh, hi, Matt. Oh, hi, Achieve. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good day that ends in Y. Hope you're doing well. It all comes back to my grandfather. What a piece of trash. If it turns out he's not dead, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna give him the biggest claw that I've ever given. What do you think they mean by your place in this? I don't know. It can't be good. It's so frustrating. I could have stopped all this if only I had remembered. Ibis did say whoever took your memories must be powerful. It's not your fault, Faye. I know that objectively. I just need time to process. I've got to occupy my mind. Who else can we recruit? The ghosts? Maybe the ghosts can do something. Faye, you're deflecting. What? The ghosts could be useful, maybe. She's deflecting. She's totes deflecting. Talk to the ghosts. Hope you're doing well, Achieve. We're just kind of... We're going to put a nice bow on this, I think, this adventure of ours today. The goal, we're going to fish this. Slow learner. Keep stolen attack type for the rest of the bout. So this is a Primrose ability. That's a new one. Reach. Targets enemies 1 tile from movement distance. That could be good. Can't stay as long. Currently uploading something that's affecting my internet. No worries. What's today's team, by the way? Namako and Destin study together. Namako said indubitably in class, and for the rest of the day, Destin called her old-timey Namako. Such devastation. Can be pushed to... Oh, so that's why you want it, because it can, like... Tia and Aina studied together. Tia lost an earring, and Aina suggested Ghost probably took it, which shook Tia to her core. Noted. Slow learner. Hank and Primrose studied together. Hank doodled a maple leaf and got accused of drawing drug paraphernalia. He said no, he was just bad at drawing. Good counter. All right. Where is the story? The airplane interior. Time to go talk to the ghosts. Hey, ghosties! We're gonna go up against some big bad demons soon. Will you help us out? But how can Double Geo help you? How can Double Geo help you? He don't cannot touch nothing. But you multiply when you're disturbed. Maybe there's something there? I would rather not be disturbed. Hey, I'll let you guys haunt me. You can help out a little. My stars! Ghouls! Now, Joan, calm yourself. They're after my jewels! He's agitated. Joan's agitated. Gotta kill 6 demons with a bunch of ghosties. All right, the old ghost trick. Namako is probably perfect for this. We'll do Newt. We'll do Aina and Namiko as well. Abada, da, da. We want to kick you in the face, and we want to kick you in the face. Maybe do that in reverse order? No, that's not going to help. What if I do it this way? Kick you in the face. But I still have a problem. All right, no matter who I kick in the face, it's going to be a problem. Oh, I could have just done that. That works, and nobody gets hurt, except for the demons. But let's face it, I don't really care if they get hurt, because I'm a bad man. I'm gonna move. I can move you through. If I do that in reverse order, does that help me get rid of you? Like if I move you here, yeah, because then Ida just does that, and you're gone. You're donezo. Oh, these hazards are hazardous. Do I want to? I don't think I want burn affliction on any of the ghosts. I feel like that's gonna be very hazardous to my health. Okay, so 3 down, 3 to go. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Well, can't be helped then, I guess. We're all burning. Could go that way. Before I do that, how about I buff her? That way she gets the big boof, Can I unhook Ina? Not that way. Now, Ina. Where's Ina? There you is. Okay, so what if I do Ina gets free? She still doesn't have enough for special. Okay. Can she help me with slaying some of these guys? These guys are hand slingers. They don't exactly do damage per se, but still. Oh, that's so much easier to see them now. Oh man. All right, so if I do that, that's nice and all, but it doesn't get rid of one of the ghouls. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We got one more turn and we're in pretty good shape for getting an A because we got a bunch of people who can just cut through ghosts. Oh, she pushes him in the newt. The tethering's not good. Everybody's on fire. There we go. Go back to hell. Huh? Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so will the ghosts help now? Yeah, when you split up, it really constrains movement. We could use that. If it'll stop the demons, will help. Good. Don't back down, bros. I won't run from a scrap. Great. We'll let you know when the time comes. Let's get back to the clubhouse. Gotta keep this plan rolling. She's concerned about her friend. Our goth bestie is so concerned for us right now. Gangster lean? Is that what it said? Gotta fix the town. Fix everything. Fix the town. Fix my mind. Maybe we should talk about all this stuff with your grandfather for a minute. Slow it down. Later! I just got an idea. Let's take our ghost plan to the gangsters. Yeah, that'll do it. Fine, but we're talking about this after. Fine, but we're talking about this after, Faye. The flat white's the best one. There's no comparison. But what is a latte? It's something you use to burn the inside of your mouth. Pain causes pleasure. Man, they're already learning quick on they're really learning our culture real quick. Oh, that makes sense. But why is flat white the best then? They're all hot. It just is, okay? Damn, they're right though. Thanks, Mercy. You want pain? We got it for you. You know, they have a point. That's a lot of demons. I think tea would be useful here too. We'll go there. Okay. All right, already got 14. Off to a pretty auspicious start, I'd say. They can walk 3, I forgot. That's fine. Doesn't in fact my change my strategery too much here. All right. Gonna heal up T. Can't. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them all. Burn the house down. Burn them all. So why can't I cut through? Do you stop the first one you see? Is that something you've always done? I just didn't pay attention, like an idiot. Oh, that puts you in stun range, though. That's fine. She's in trouble. But she'll be okay. She's tough as nails. That's T. You know who that one? That's the one known as T. Strong as an ox. Strong as they come, they say. Alright. We just need to kill one more. But I'll kill 2 just to be extra cool about it. Go back to hell. Good stuff, good stuff. Anthony, you around? What can I do for you? I had an idea. Could you and the rest of the gang help us in the coming fight? Of course. That's the plan. What, gee, what are they spilling it? Are they spilling it? No, thankfully not. They're not spilling it, thankfully. But very specifically, I was thinking you could work together with the ghosts from the plane crash. Ghosts? Aren't they gonna haunt me or something? It'd just be for one fight. They're already haunting me. It's chill. Yeah, but can we really work with them? They're transparent. Anthony? Whoops. Will you be helping Faye with her stupid ghost idea? Yes, boss. Yes, boss. I'll do whatever I can to help. Even if it's ghosts or gross stuff. Very good. Dismissed. She's so cool. Thanks, Ina. You better be right about this. Heck of a weird plan. It'll work. Probably. It'll work. Probably. That doesn't sound like the voice of confidence, but you know what? We let her have it. A demonic challenge. Faye, this is the last thing I can think of, I promise. We get help from the demons living on this side. Faye, remember not to give your name. Faye, remember not to give your name. Sip of tea. You think that'll work? We'll find out. Salutations. Hey, I realize this is a weird question since you're a demon yourself, but is there anything you can do that you'd be inclined to do to help us in the coming battle? Could provide complicated paperwork to delay demon arrival. I'm not sure that'll do it. Very complicated. Well, I had to ask. We do what we can. Do not wish for best customers to die. We'd probably not survive new regime, so we try. Thanks. That's all I ask for. You maybe speak with hallucinogenia. They lived here much longer than we. How'd you get here anyway? Volcanic eruption 200 years ago. Wow! Well, good luck. He's 200 years old. Hello, we would like to speak to hallucinogenia for a moment, if you'll just... We told you not to disturb the master. Instead, you made them quite disturbed. Oh, come on, it's for the greater good. The greater good. You will not pass. The attendant's got a little teacup, tea set. It's cute. All right, guys. Do you need to be convinced again? Perhaps. Oh, well, at least we know the trick with these guys. It's still not easy, but at least we know what to do here now. All right, this one's in for the long haul, but... So, buffing doesn't really do me much, so maybe having the advanced healing will be better. Ina flying around could be good. Let's do ocean. Gem could be useful. Fossa could be useful. Let's try this. I think this will work. Yeah, but the idea of like waiting from them to open, now that we know how to crack them open, it's not going to be useful to just... It's not going to be useful to us to just sit around doing nothing here. So we crack that one like a nut. A nut. Should be able to hit it. I mean, you got 3 hits in you, so we got to smack them 3 times. I still like that move. Still like that move. I think we're gonna move ocean here, and we'll move gem there, and that protects Fossa at the same time. And then Fossa will take a hit, maybe even 2. How much damage does this do? 1 damage. Okay, we should be able to heal her. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't matter. They have to wait to be open, so I did that for nothing. Oh, well, I fucked up. She's dead. I'm gonna have to start again. I forgot that it doesn't fucking matter after you hit him once. So in that case, let's play cleanup duty on these guys. Oh, is that why I was able to do it? Maybe the idea should be to try and get both of them open at the same time. Because that does benefit us in the sense that, like, we can at least try to go for both of them. Okay, so what if Faye goes for that one? You help our boy goes after that one. Spend it. Nope. We spend another attack to go that way. he gets a running start. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Defend him. All right, that works. I think that's the best we can do. So I work on this. You can do this in 4 turns. I don't know how. I feel like you're lying to me. Because they won't open up until 1 turn, and they're immediately not able to be hit again. Anyway, break's coming up, so I'll see you guys on the other side of it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. How does one get this done in 2 turns? Yeah, because, like, he just closes up again. I'll be here when you're back. Thanks, Chief. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, well, you killed your own men. You see? They killed their own men. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me, so might as well just smack it. What if I do... Tilt's Cup. Smack. That saves me that. But then he can't get out. Heal that, I guess. How do you get this done in 4 turns? It feels impossible. But we're doing it a lot more effectively. That's for sure. So he's gone Kaputski. He's Kaputski. That's an actual term, by the way. Not one I made up because I'm stupid. No. Crack. Smack. Do need to take out the rabble. Oh wow, that was a scream. All right, that helps. Okay. Oh, thanks, Etchy, for the boat. Appreciate it. All right. He's not going to take a damage, so well, she's also going to take a damage, but that's fine. They can heal each other. Let's put Fossa down there at least. I think that's better. That at least gets me up there. Oh, she's weak. I gotta remember that part. I forgot that part. I forgot the part with the weakness and all that. Okay, well, someone wants me to do some things. Well, first of all, thanks for the boat. All right, timer's going on in 3, 2, 1. そうですね。あと、ミニボスが、特別うるせいですね。の HP、に2つがあります。そうですね。じゃあ、JT、なんでですか？もっと ?5 分？そうですね。はい。もう一度、あと20分、もう20分もありますね。から、後で5分、始まります。バカな。ジェムさん、助けて。Alright, so, first of all, thank you. Thank you, Etchiv. And also, thank you, JT. So, 5 minutes. Here to go. Raw wheat, raw rice, raw egg. I know tamago mugi. I don't know what the word for raw is. Nihongo de. Let's see here. Let's see here real quick for that. I don't know. Let me try. What's raw? Umano mugi, umano gohan, umano mugi. I think that's namano mugi, namano gohan, namano ugi. All right. Anyway, let me get this going here. 5 minutes. I got another 5 minutes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 何をします？次は何をします？ヒーラがありません。そうです。それじゃあ、AP じゃないの？じゃあ、寄ります。モブがうるせいですね。特別うるせいですね。俺ら、1HP は2分がいけなくてはいけません。ちょっとうるせいね。よかったですね。よかったですよ。あと2台トヌが寄りますね。下手です。私はボスで下手ですよ。そうだね。次は、あなたともはちょっと遅い旋回欲したい思いですね。いいじゃないでしょ。いいじゃないでしょ。それね、そうですね。それければ、私は、あなたのマスとは話したいんですね。よかった。わかった。こんにちは。私たちは、助けて、あなたの助けたいんですが、大きなセンスにがありね。そして、特別お大事にイベント。その方が横に、私は、なおで 直ってためたい、ためます。すべて話します。ありがとう。大きな助けてね。全部で思いますね。全部思いました。みんな、トレーニングが行かなくてはね。いなくてはね。でも、私たちは、時々、準備は思いますね。それは、よりませんね。でも、私たちは、できますよ。木曜日の夜、クローブハウスに行きます。ゲストは、よくのドルのゲストは、ゲストがパーシメンはたくさん食べます。I think that's how I said it right? すみません。日本語。大丈夫です。思います。でも、またです。And that's the end. All right. Thank you both for making me do some Nihongo. That is one of my goals this year, is I got to get a little bit more practice. So, even if I'm bad at it. Hi, Ace. Morning. Thanks for the boat. Appreciate it. As always, do not get it wet. It will melt. We're trying to finish up Demonschool today. Ignoring the real problem. The trauma you have about finding out your grandfather killed his own child. Faye. Mumble. Faye! What? You've done everything you wanted to do and more. You've got ghosts and gangsters working together of all things. Now we have to talk about your memories. Ugh. You're right. Okay. It really looks like my grandfather started this. He opened the portal to the demon world. It's apparently a hard sentence for English speakers learning Japanese. I'd have to look at the full sentence, but I'll probably look at it. But yeah, like, it's hard because it's got several particles, because the subject is the guest next door, but you have to say, Doa, Yoko no Doro no Gestu wa would be, that's the subject of the guest next door. And then you say, Gestu ga, as in this is a guest, persimmons or takusan tabimasu. So basically it's hard because it uses a lot of different particles and you have to put them all in the right spot, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. And I think I screwed it up either way. It really looks like my grandfather started this. He opened the portal to the demon world, here at this school. He killed my parents to do it. He planted the seeds for me to believe that the invasion was going to happen here. And maybe this is where it always was going to happen. But how can I be sure? Did he make it happen here just to throw me into it? Killing my parents, concocting a plan for the cultists to come and take over? Is this all some sort of test for me? What's my part in this? Why would you do any of this to your own family? And now you're all involved. There's a giant egg in the town square, probably waiting to hatch the ultimate evil. Nobody blames you for any of that. She's right. Yeah, bro, it's cool. And family is just people you happen to grow up next to. It doesn't necessarily mean they care about you, or that you have to be their friend. You don't owe them anything. Yeah, but we're in this together. We're here now. No matter how it started, that had nothing to do with you. And what's happening now is what's happening. We gotta work through it together. Yeah. How'd you start learning Japanese? Mostly for work. I knew a little bit just from watching anime and stuff, but like I didn't know how to speak it. But mostly it was just like I came to Japan and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna be here, I gotta try my best to learn the language, you know, because it's gonna be in my everyday life. My Japanese is functional. I can speak very basically. I know how to ask questions. I know some basic vocabulary. I know about 300 kanji, give or take, and vocabulary around those kanji. I can ask directions. I can make comparisons. I can, you know, figure stuff out. I know enough grammar to get around. I can't speak fluently yet, and and sometimes it takes some time for me to figure out how to ask what I want for. But I'm doing, what's your best advice to learn? A lot of people will probably say, like, you should probably just go and speak to people in Japanese, and that's the easiest way to absorb it. Like, some people learn really easily. They speak, they find that speaking and listening is the best way to get across, and then they learn the rest of it. For me, I think I function better with some structure around it. Like, having a teacher helps a lot. There's some good textbooks and stuff I've used, and there's some new ones I've picked up. The biggest thing is just you really got to keep trying, and I think that's I think for me the way I learned was I used the grammar and the vocabulary at first, and I had some tools that taught me kanji. And for me, it's more about like learning the words and then learning how to structure them. For me, it's like, if I know what it means, then I know how to say it. And if I know how to say it, I know how to, if I know how to say it, I know how to use it in a sentence. If I know how to use it in a sentence, I know how to form sentences around it, right? And that's how my brain works. Like, I look at this like, okay, there's this kanji. What's it mean? It means dog or something, right? So that's inu. Okay, so now I know how to say inu. And now I know how to like form sentences and phrases around inu, right? So inu ga iru, inu ga, you know, stuff like that. And that's kind of how I've assembled my language. And then grammar books like Genki, Dekiru Nihongo, Pimsleur for listening and speaking. Pimsleur I use for listening and speaking. Wanikani for kanji practice. I saw someone said the top move used words and sentences. Well, the top most used words and sentences. Yes, I mean, like, the top like 20 to 30 phrases you use every day, like myself included, is pretty good way to start for sure. I think I'm a special circumstance just because I live here, and it's not just like the 20 or 30. I gotta also understand like Keigo, levels of politeness. I gotta learn how to figure out the context around things. Japanese, because of its high complexity, sometimes when you're speaking with someone, it's about the things they don't say. That's what they're really trying to say. You kind of have to be able to read between the lines, and I'm kind of bad at that. Sometimes I'm wondering, like, man, I've survived in Japan surprisingly well for someone who doesn't really get subtext that well. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. Anyway, those are some piece of, I have some recommendations for like books I've used that help me, some tools I've used that help me. I got to get back into them. It's mostly about just a routine, and sometimes it's hard to be disciplined enough to do it constantly. Like after like 5 or 6 years, you're just like, I'm bored, I don't want to do it. But like if you don't constantly practice, you're not applying it. Plus my work, English, because it's technology, English is the company language. There's a lot of people who speak Japanese there, and that's where I try to do it. I try my best when I'm with my Japanese colleagues to speak Japanese with them, and they're more than happy to help me out. And at the same time, they want to speak English to me, and I'm like, well, you know, I'm a guest in their country. I want to learn and be polite as well, right? So it's like, it's a little give and take there. Could I speak Japanese all the time and get really good at it? Yeah, but like, I don't know if that's practical, especially for when you're doing business, you know? If you went up to someone to translate on your phone, how rude would that be? Not really rude. I think a lot of people, I've had a couple instances in my day-to-day where like people see me and they immediately pull out the phone, or like their pocket tuck, which is like a little mini translate device. They'll do that because they're like, oh, it's a foreigner, I better like pull this out so I can communicate with them. It's not that rude, especially if you understand how to be polite about it. It's like, could you please speak into the phone? You could ask like, smaho o hanashite kudasaimasen ka? Like, you can be very polite about it. But it's not that rude. But people really get a kick, and they really appreciate people who try. Japan is a good place to learn a language because most people, if you try, they're going to appreciate it and they'll work with you. Like, I've had several instances where like I might not have the right words, but the person is like, well, he's trying, I'll work with him, I'll figure it out. You know, they're very nice. They want to help. People want to be helpful here, which is something I greatly appreciate about the culture. Anyway, what we're talking about? Oh yeah, we're talking about phase demons. Family gets under your skin in a way nobody else can. Even if he didn't set this all up just for you, what he did is absolutely abhorrent and unfair to you. But you can't internalize it. It's not about you. It's about him doing whatever he wanted to do. Maybe that's what the problem is. This is a world-ending situation, but I feel like he did this to me, specifically to me. Roping everyone else in because I'm the kind of person that can't leave anyone alone, but doing this to me doesn't make it about me. Right. He had his plans. He put them on you because it was convenient. Ugh. Just giving me whiplash to realize or remember the guy who raised me never had my interests at heart. I assume they'd be worried if you suddenly yank out the phone. No. It's perfectly okay, actually. I like talking, and by the way, like, throw it out there. I'm happy that we have someone here. I'm happy to talk about it for sure. I didn't like. No, I would say, like, you just got to approach it the right way. That would be my answer to your questions. Like, if you approach it the right way with the right intent, most people won't be upset. And you might find that the opposite's true sometimes. Like when you're not in a hotel or like in Tokyo proper, a lot of people in Tokyo will be able to speak some English to you. Most people, not everybody. But if you pull out your phone and try to speak into it and like show them what you want to say, that's fine. No. Most people, tourists, or I'd say people who are just visiting for a little bit, that's enough to get them around, right? And in Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, the big cities, there's plenty of English, right? These are the places they expect tourists to be. So there's English everywhere, no matter what, right? But there will be occasions where like you might find yourself on an occasion where like, I don't know how to say this, but if I speak it and show them, maybe it'll be okay. I've had that before. Like there was one specific moment was I went to Kyoto. I was talking to somebody about a potential like offer for like a mortgage loan or something like that, like an apartment thing. And they came out and they saw me, like, oh shit, white guy, foreigner, right? And they're like, they pull out their phone to me like, and they start like typing in kanji, and then it goes to translate and shows me this. I'm like, ah, and then I take the phone, type in my stuff and show it back. And that's how we were able to communicate, right? So there will be instances where you might find this happen. I've had it happen to me personally. Just be sure to be very gentle. Like basically like smaho o hanashite kudasaimasen ka. Like, would you please be so kind as to speak into the smartphones? That's kind of like something you can say. And that's usually like a way to be very humble and polite towards the person, to be like, please do me this favor. It'll work, right? So don't be too worried. There's a certain way to approach the situation. Tempting I respect is probably seen as a nicer gesture to just immediately shoving the phone. I think they'd be a little weirded out if I just went like, like, speak please. I just shoved it in their face. It can be hard for foreigners to get houses in Japan. Yes, it's true. Maybe I should talk about this a little bit later. But yeah, it's true. Housing is difficult mostly because most people, it's based on the trust, right? And for most people, they have a hard time trusting somebody who might be out of the country in like a year's time or like a couple years time, right? They're expecting people to be around here for the long haul, or at least for the length of the contract period, because there's been a lot of instances where people like just up one day, leave Japan, and the landlord or the person who owns the rental is like, well, I'm fucked. I don't have any way to get my money, right? So there's an issue there. It really, again, to what JT's point is about it though, is it really depends on the energy you come with. If you're kind, if you're polite, if you have a stable job, if you can show that like I'm trustworthy, most people won't do it. And it's usually only hard like the first time. So like the first time for me was really, really difficult. However, when it was time for me to move to my second place, because I had shown that like, I was responsible, I had no late payments, I didn't miss anything, they're like, yeah, that's fine. He's trustworthy. He's moving from this place to this place. That's okay. So it's usually, for most people foreign wise, it's usually that first hop that's the hard part, because you have to establish that you're worthy of trust, right? But But the second or third, once you've established like a credit line for there's no such thing as a credit line in Japan. But the minute you've established a sort of like a line of credit with Japanese people, you're fine. Thank you for telling me. This is really, no, I'm happy. I mean, I'm happy to live if my stupid adventures in Japan help somebody down the road, I'm happy to share it. No, it's perfectly like, if you have any other questions, feel free to shoot them my way. I'm happy to answer my experiences here living in Japan. However limited or useful they be, that's up to you, of course, but I'm more than happy to give you my experience with it so far. Ugh, just giving it a re-slash, yeah. I know I can't figure all of this out right now. I don't even know what all of this is, or why you would even plan for me to be here. But talking about it helped, so thanks. Anytime. When this is over, we can all process it in therapy. One day I will visit Mark Edwards. Oh boy, that'd be, you know, I'm gonna do something real quick. I don't know, this is a little off thing of me, but I just want to check in on a certain someone. All right, there we go. Now all we gotta do is save the world. Oh, is that all we gotta do? Save the world? It's Friday, my dudes. Final preparation. Okay, we're finally in. I think if it says final preparation, I hope that means we're in. So maybe it might have been a certain spider. I was worried. We're almost out of time before whatever this apocalypse is meant to be. We should check in on everything we set up and make sure we're ready. Strike! That's right, straight for their organs. The delicious organs. Boss? Ha! Ha! Professor, you're here too? Gotta do my part. Well, you're all looking good. Keep it up. And what do we do when we see a scary demon? Run away! That's right, we run away and we find an adult. And what else? Help anyone who falls down or gets stuck? You got it! Oh, so smart. Oh, he's the best. He's the gangster who's good with kids. So smart. Great work, everyone. That egg is getting bigger. Right, spin to build speed. Then throw those things. Wow, look at him go. Like a shot put. Zoom! Nice. All right. How about the hospital? Everything's up and running. I got a bunch of cute volunteers too. I want to make them little outfits. We've been sharing knowledge and preparing ourselves. Food production is going well. That's awesome news. Thank you. You've done a lot for this island in a very short time. We should be thanking you. Things do feel a bit more manageable, don't they? You've given everyone a purpose. That's what we need in times like these. I hope it's enough to complete the ritual. And that young man of yours, Newt. He's very diligent. The charm we've weaved together feels powerful. It should serve us well. Nice work, Newt. I only hope it works. Now, all that's bothering me is that egg. It is a big-ass egg. It's getting bigger. Sure is a lot bigger than it used to be. That's concerning. Friday evening. The almost apocalypse. It's happening. It's happening! Oh, is it hatching? Oh, what the? What the? Okay, that was a jump scare. Here's Johnny. What the hell is that? So, you're alive. Is that who I think it is? Is that Henderson? Is that... Oh, it's her grandpa. My grandfather. Yes. The dude's inside of an egg? Hello, Faye. Right where I thought you'd be. I suppose you're this big, powerful boss everyone's talking about. I remember you dying. Yes. Looks like I didn't take, did it? Now, be a dear and peel the shell back, would you? You've got to be kidding. Rebellious phase, eh? No matter. I'll be out soon enough. Why are you here? Why, for you, of course. I'm here with a purpose. What could your reason possibly be for all this? How could it be for me? They didn't believe in us, Faye. Do you remember? A laughingstock everywhere we went. They called us crazy because we knew the truth. That demons were real. But we had the prophecy, didn't we? We knew the demons would be coming. I simply adjusted the timing a bit. Pulled some levers so that you would be here to destroy them. I noticed you got the Disco Elysium overlay active. I assume you played it. Did you enjoy? I just did my first run. I like it. Also, yeah, I have the extension plugged in. Plug-in. We're playing Disco. We're playing through Disco. It's like my second or third playthrough. So we're used to it. It's a good one. It's a good game. We'll probably continue more of it, either this week or next week. But yeah, it's been going well so far. Disco's fun. But yeah. Where are we? The sad cop. We're the sad, smelly shell cop, according to Shizu. All right. Pulled some levers so you'd be here to destroy them. Why would you do that? So that you could be the savior of this world, and our family name would be restored, lauded on high as it should be. All this just for fame? No, not only fame. It's what we'd do. It was with our family that spearheaded the separation of the human and... It was our family that spearheaded the separation of human and demon worlds. Did you know that? But a few hundred years later, nobody cared to remember. First one ended up making my Kuno my partner. Oh shit. Why would you ditch Kim like that? Oh man. Yeah, Kuno is an experience, to put it mildly. So I set things in motion. I taught you about demonology and possession from an early age to prepare you. And why do you think there's so many with demon hunter blood on this island? How about the donations to your arrogant dean? This is all so you can complete my goals. It's pride then? Who cares? And what, I'm supposed to defeat the demons and claim credit? Where do you come in? And the cultists? Well, that was what I wanted at first. Kim was shot? Oh God, I didn't even know that could happen. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, my beautiful boy. What happened to my beautiful boy? So Grandpa's changed plans, apparently. My plans changed. After all, our family made this world. Why shouldn't we rule it? You and me. I'm glad I was able to get it for free. Heard the new publisher management's pretty bad, so a lot of people sail the seven seas to get it as a countermeasure. I get that. And then there's the new game coming out by the production called Zero Parades, which, like, I'm kind of on the fence about. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd be eager for it, and it's been a long time since those problems. Maybe they've gotten their act together. I don't know. If it's by the same writing team, I'll be all for it. But if it's not, I'm gonna be like, I don't want to support it. I'll have to look more into it. I think I need to do some more due diligence with that game. But they announced Zero Parades, which is by the same studio, and I'm like, oh yes, but like, is it the same producers? Is it the same writers? Do they have the same writers and all that? I don't know. If they don't, though, it might be a hard sell for me, despite being like the sequel to Disco Elysium that I want it to be. You know, we'll see. We'll find out. Family. You killed my family. Remember that, did you? That's fine. I'm here now. I'm your family. You're not. Not anymore. And that's all you have to say about it? That I remembered it? What else can I say? They didn't believe. They had no interest in demon hunting. Not like you. And then you killed them? Of course! To bring all this about, I don't understand why that seems to upset you. Man, this guy is like, he's the classic, like, can't see 2 feet in front of his face about, he's a clear sociopath. He's like, he just can't connect the dots about, like, why would you be upset about me killing your parents? I don't understand. You're awful. I can't figure out why I ever looked up to you. I see you kept my ring. I picked this up because I thought it might be important. It doesn't mean anything. You don't mean anything. I guess you can't see things my way. You always were a bit headstrong. Luckily, I found some like-minded individuals as my consciousness floated through the demon world, who are happy to serve under me. I told them you'd be at my right hand. As those with power to split the worlds again, we'd make a pact with the demons to keep the world whole. Our family would rule for eternity. The cultists. So my friends here sowed seeds of discord among the humans of the demon world. They get little plots of land. We get the world. What I don't understand in all of this is why does he think that the demons would uphold the bargain? Because like we saw with Ibis that like Ibis doesn't give two fucks. He's like, well, we'll build the world. The demons will be cool with it. I promise. Like I don't get it. We get the world. That's sick. You're sick. I see they're not quite ready for this. No, that's fine. You'll come around. And I realized something. In my new body, I can make more children. Grandpa's back on the market, ladies. The family name will live on, one way or another. Give me back my ring. I'm taking this place over, with or without you. There's Grandpa Egg there. All right. Let's do ocean. And then we need some, we're gonna need some power. We're gonna need some power. There's tea. There's tea. And then, spirit, right? Let's try mercy. I'll give it a shot. We gotta kill 12 demons. Or cultists in this case. Yeah, just defend her up. Not as useful as I hoped. I think I like the other one better, just because like kind of puts a bulwark here. Defense up Faye, because Faye's gonna need it. I don't know if they're gonna get the mercy, but we'll see. If they do, we're in trouble. Where's he going? Just kind of got high and wandered off. Oh, right. Mercy's got block. She can block projectiles. I forgot about that part. All right. So smack. Smack. We need combo attacks. I'm not getting a lot of combos here. Yeah, that's fine. For now. Why are you guys running away? Feels weird. Also, it hurts my feelings. Okay. I got a bit of a hiccup there. All right, more demons. All right, so, oh yeah, mercy, I forgot. You can do one thing. You have one attack, and that's when your special's up. Okay, let's try that. Now he's going the other way. All right, need 4 more demons. Nice, nice. That's good. That'll play. Oh, dang it. One short. Oh well, doesn't matter. What matters is that we get the big fat dub beating good old grandpa. Maybe not good old grandpa. Maybe that's the wrong word. Oh, well. All right, well, heck. I'll take it. Go back to hell. Your shell may be tough, but you won't win. This isn't gonna go how you want. Oh? Do tell. It's Friday night, and I'm with my grandpa, who's a demon egg. You think a bunch of kids can stop a human who's reached the highest heights of the demon world? Doesn't matter how strong you've gotten or what you've done, we're stronger. Just the 15 of you, against me and my army, against the entire might of the demon world? Yeah, together we're invincible. Ah, ridiculous! Though it would delight me to see what you've learned in my absence. You don't even see what's happening to you. The most confident people are the easiest to manipulate. It's obvious that demons are using you to get into the human world and don't care what happens to any of us. They can't kill the family with the power to break the world. But that would be their top priority, wouldn't it? They cannot kill me. Not in my current form. What, an egg? You gonna roll on them? Nah, laugh if you must, child. I will be out soon. In the meantime, think about it. You and I together, we could lead the world of demons. You're slime, miserable, a child killer. I don't want anything to do with you. Don't you walk away from him. Watch me go. Faye, you know what? I'm okay, actually. Seeing his face and hearing how far he's fallen made me certain. We have to defeat him. But how? He's invulnerable. Maybe inside his stupid egg, but he'll be out soon. Fledglings are the weakest when they first emerge. That's when we'll strike, and we'll give him the claw! Okay. As long as you're all right. We should get some rest. Luckily, it's the weekend, where nothing bad ever happens. Oh, really? This day, on the weekend, something bad happens. All right. Do I want to do anything before I call it? Well, I should get one last. Maybe I should get one. Oh, we got a couple things. Maybe one last karaoke, pranks. A new recipe. Dennis? Dennis? I guess we'll talk to Dennis. Do you think she's catching on? No, I think we're good. I don't think she's buying it at all. Catching on to what, huh? Dennis? Or should I say Dennis's? Ah! No, mortal, you started us. Ah, crap. Sorry, there's been a lot of mystical stuff going on around here, but I know kid nonsense when I see it. Dang it! I admire your commitment to the bit, though. You really kept going with it. We just wanted to help out. You've been doing so much for everybody. I think you did great. A little pocket money, a little clubhouse renovation, it all helps. So it was a bunch of kids? What's the longest stream you've done? My longest stream, they're all Dennis. No, they're just, yes, mortal, kneel before us. Oh no, I gotta pay tribute. All right, Destin, you do that. Looks like you got a new friend to play with, Dennis's. Funny. I'm glad we got closure for that. Longest stream I've ever done. Longest stream would definitely have to be when we did the end of Metaphor. I wanted to beat Metaphor, and it took me, I started around 10. It took me till 2 in the morning. So about 13, 14 hours. That was the longest one I've ever done. The grave says, here lies Faye. Just kidding. Just had to get the last laugh, huh? You lie, gravestone. There, you're clean again. This had better be the last time, too. Sounds like things are we're getting closure on things. I guess in that case, we'll go say hi to Masonics, let him know. Hey, we're about to go for the final battle. I thank you. Nothing? Not even a, all right, whatever. One last karaoke with Namako, I guess. All this waiting around is so stressful. I need to blow off some steam. We could go do karaoke? Yeah, a little singing screaming will help for sure. You can invite a few other people. Sure, one last blast before the apocalypse. Don't say it like that. Average streams 3 to 6, give or take, yeah. Mostly just because that's the amount of time I can put into it at the moment. Like, you know, because having a 9 to 5 and then having other things like Japanese study and stuff, it kind of gets hard to like have like a solid like 8-hour block But I think 3 to 6 hours, the average being about 3.5 to 4, I would say. Newt, Destin, you want to go to karaoke? Heck yeah! Prepare your ears for my mighty pipes. Ina, we're going to karaoke. You want to come? Nah, I don't want you all to get embarrassed when you hear how good I am. Is that a no is that a no that means yes? Yes. I'm not gonna try to figure this out. Come with us. Don't say I didn't warn you. It's hard to juggle, but it's fun. Like I figured out, I think I've gotten a good like schedule that works for me. Has allowed me to meet new people and hang out with people. So it's good. And then there's always the occasional thing like I'll get up in the morning, 5 in the morning to hang out with Shizu and Coco and everybody. So it's good. I'll deal with it. On first, time to destroy the mic. Wait, I want to impose some rules. Rules? Why? Because it's fun, doofus. Me and the boys used to sing copyright avoidance karaoke. Basically, you change all the lyrics so they're different from the original, while still being recognizable. Ah, an extra challenge for the karaoke enthusiast. That sounds fun. I'm not sure I want to go first anymore. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. If you say so. Okay, I'm ready. What do you think he's gonna sing? Something meaty, I bet. This is a little something from a band called Zeit Wombi. Not very subtle, but I allow it. Yes, I chew the gum, stimulating fun, kicking rocks with ease. I love manatees. Dog wearing breeches and flan is delicious and planned for the lack of a spatula. Oh man, it was confusing, but he got there. Go Zeit Wombi. Rah. Good job, Destin. Here I go. Let's see if I can figure this out. Get it, Goth. This one's by Snow Clout. It's about an exterminator. Huh? He stinks, but he's correct that he's caught inside a net. You spray me and squash my peers, but bugs like me can know no fear. I can't see the foam right now. I'm chomping on the Murphy beds. Weevils love to munch on all of that. You try to floor me, but weevils love to munch on all of that. I get it, Snow Clout. Not as much as I thought. I don't get it. That song I didn't recognize at all. Oh, I know this, but wait, is ska punk kind of goth music? It's like the plaid version of a Hot Topic goth. I see. What's Newt gonna do? Now for a more refined taste. Ooh, I bet it's gonna be an anime theme. It's a little something from a fellow we call I-80. Sunrise, the elephant, no tire pressure. What is this? Stuck here in the outback, got no greenbacks. Should have waited for the tour guide to come out here with me. Now I'm stranded and koalas give me flack. I-80? He's a rapper. He's from Vallejo. He's pretty tough to mimic. What? How'd you know that? I know lots of things, Faye. Sunrise, the elephant. This is fun. 1 out of 3 so far. Get ready to witness greatness, people. I'm sure. You laugh, but have you heard of a little band called Judas East? Okay, I might know this one. No, gross. I'll be performing their famous song about tabletop RPGs. Gotta grab the dice now, we're in Middle Earth. It's a little distraction from your sense of self-worth. Oh, we're flying, we're riding a dragon train. Roll the dice now, we'll steal the goblin's crown. Come on! Hot bards, HP, all day, all night. They're getting into it. Hot bards, HP, magic knife. Wow, everyone knows this but me? Well, you're not the only one, Ida. I've lost track of the plot again. I'd sing too, but it's a bit out of my range. I love heart bards. Who doesn't? Girl, same. Now, what shall I sing? She's gonna go for something hard, I bet. I bet it's soft. Something for the ladies. It's weird to hear you say that. Trying to give you something that my wife said would keep refrigerated through the night. But these cookies that she made for me, they molded and grossed me out so easily. Whoa, it's the Wendigo swirls. Yes, I knew it. You were right, Namiko. Let's go, Lilith Fair. How's she gonna end it? I'll sell it all online, yeah. Sell it. Now this one I don't get at all. Mysterious indeed. I'll sell it all online. Yeah. As long as they're having fun. That was fun. I needed that. I think we all did. And the weekend isn't over yet. Gotta get myself one last movie before the apocalypse. Let's see, what should we do? Righting Wrongs, 1986. Martial Arts by Corey Yuen. Space is the Place, 1974. Sci-Fi by John Coney. 3 the Hard Way, 1972. An Action by Gordon Parks Jr. I Love Maria, 1988. A sci-fi by David Chung. Tammy and the T-Rex, 94. A horror comedy by Stuart Raffel. I'll do I Love Maria. Neither snow nor sleet, all that stuff. People need their tapes. Okay, we got a weird VHS. It's time for the last quiz. Well, not much time left till the apocalypse, is there? Nope, coming right up. Got time for one more quiz? Why not? Let's spend this one reviewing your prophecy. First question, how are portals connected? Liminal space? A series of tubes. They're connected by liminal space. Human world on one side, demon world on the other. Liminal space in the middle. I can't exactly say that's wrong. Partial credit. What must demons do to complete the merge? Build a replica of the island. They have to build a replica of our island in the demon world. Right, and it seems they're nearly finished. Question 3. What acts as a catalyst for portals? Sacrifice? Portal key? Something else? Sometimes both? Sacrifice opens them, portal keys close them, so both? Very good! The Dean's portal required far too much sacrifice, but closing it was easy enough. Question 4. Who do the cultists follow? My grandfather. Right. We gotta stop him at all costs. Last question. When is the apocalypse? Never, if I can help it. Never. We're not gonna let it happen. Good! I hoped you'd say that. We gotta stay positive about this. We can do it. I'm counting on that. Well, I suppose this is our last quiz. I'll log your scores, just in case we survive. What do these scores count towards? I'm not actually sure. What? I thought you were getting like instant A's or something. Not that I'm aware of. Ah! Good luck on Monday! It's the beginning of the end. No more weeks till the apocalypse. I'm gonna save the game real quick. That would be here. Just let the demons in, why don't you? We'll clean up after them and everything. Give me one more crack at that egg. What is this, the final battle or something? There's gotta be a way to stop this from happening. All right, we're gonna run maybe the ad break a little early. This is what it means to be a man. Battle awaits. Yeah, I'm gonna run the ad break a little early. I'm gonna go get a break, some tea. I'm gonna go stretch a little bit. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. Be right here. All right, I'm back. I got some tea. I've got some tea with me. I got some tea with me. Gonna take another quick sip. It's better. All right. Is this really final battle time? I hope so. I don't know if there's anything else we can really do. But let's see. Barca, waiting. The census taker, the newspaper. We can do a bunch of other stuff, but I think we're gonna just get to it. I'm not here to wait anymore. I'm tired of waiting. We'll do the census taker and stuff since they're here. Hi! There are currently 3,308 people on the island. Wow! The cultists are really pouring in. I know you'll get the situation under control. Thanks. We'll do our best. Alright. The apocalypse is here! I kicked him in the junk. Cultist secret weak spot. Page 5. The apocalypse, warned of thousands of years ago by our ancestors, has arrived. But this warning is also a manual for prevention. And by working together, we can overcome anything. Everyone must do what they can and protect those who may not be able to protect themselves. The entire editorial team will be on the front lines to prevent this tragedy. My grandfather sucks. Hey. Vid reviews with Nute. I Love Maria, 1988, sci-fi, directed by David Chung. This scattershot sci-fi comedy has fun effects as lead Salier is transformed into a robot, while caught between the good guys and her baddie ex-boyfriend who looks like Dracula. Fun cinematography, as Hark Sui was rumored to take on some of the direction himself. He and John Sham, also a director, make up the male leads alongside Tony Luang. It's a well-populated cast, but since it's mostly a comedy, and the comedy is terrible, even a fight atop a giant robot can't save it. The verdict? Skip it! We love Faye. The editorial team wants to take a moment to thank Faye for everything she's done for the island. We'd never accept this kind of praise face to face, so we are continued on page 6. All right, I think it's time. I don't know what to expect, but let's find out. It's happening soon. I know it. We're with you. Now I'm gonna pulverize this dude. And we're waiting. Is it worth waiting? I don't think we can study anything. Oh, you know, the planner's up and there's nothing here. Wait, we're really still doing another 5 days? Holy shit. Got another 5 freaking days of this? I hope not. Any minute now. He's just biding his time. How long is this gonna take? Hurry up! Damn, he's already out? When did he? Uh-oh. It's not too late to turn back, child. If you don't want to see what happens next, I can take your memory again, or show you how. That's not an option. I'm not selling out humanity. What has humanity ever done for us? This isn't a transaction. We help each other, and that's it. Foolish. Is this the boss? Is it boss time? Joe's boss time. I'm gonna do Ocean. I'm gonna do maybe Aina, and then maybe Jam. This has been a good team for like bosses. Oh boy. All right, it's boss. Is it finally time? Music's picked up quite a bit, which is cool. Let me get out of there. Oh, it pushes you back. It doesn't just... How come it didn't get the other two? Were they... Oh, because are they just out of range? No. Gem, no. Bad. All right, there we go. You can stay there. I think I'm gonna concentrate fire here. All right. Got a good chunk of damage in there. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure what the message here is, but we'll figure it out. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Should get some... That might be another option for healing and stuff. I could do it one more time, I guess. There, she's got her special ready. I don't think Faye will be in danger. She'll just get pushed back. Yeah, so they just get pushed back. All right. If anyone was there, I could have just smacked them a bit more, but it's fine. All right. But I get the feeling like... I don't think... No, the final boss is going to be a lot harder. Probably have to go through several repetitions. All right, so they're going over that way now. All right. So that's fine. This works out, and this works out for me in a lot of ways. By the way, this boss music is pretty good. Let's just stay here. I'm gonna be one short. It's fine. It happens. Ba-da-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na. I'd be able to hold on to my specials just in case there's like a phase 2. Go back to hell. We beat the hoof. That means there's multiple parts, I think. Anthony, ghosts, now! Stomp it. Stomp it, yeah! Kind of binding it in place, huh? Neat. Well, nice work, everyone. We're not out of the woods yet. We gotta climb up. We're climbing the demon goat leg. I don't want to have to kill you. I can see that by how you tried to stomp us down there. Unruly children need to be taught a lesson. I'm no child of yours. You killed our family. And anyway, we won't let you. Well, we're familiar with this. Oh, the heart. Is it multiple? No, it's not multiple teams. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh. Namako's locked in. I can't use Faye, and I can't use anyone from the prior attack, huh? Ooh, that complicates things. But let's try. Faye's over here. Oh, okay. It's not as scary. It's still a little scary, but it's not as scary. So the idea is that the heart's gonna move. Like, can I attack this right now? I can. Okay. Good to know. If I were to just spend all of my skill points on one, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's cool that I can do that. It's cool that the game will let me do that. Not the best move, though, it looks like. All right, there we go. Kill. And I guess we need to get you guys out of the way. Otherwise, trouble a brewing. All right, now let's use the rest of our means to beat the shit out of this thing. Give it a good pounding. That's fine. 5 turns. Is it kill enemies it charges through? I wonder. I will kill them. All right. Or burn them at least. He's dead. Burn, burn. Burn, baby, burn. All right. Well, okay, so it seems like the first strategy is that we don't want to be in here when doomsday occurs, because we're just gonna get smashed again. Gem can just smack it a couple times from there. Meanwhile, on this side, who could reach them? I also don't want to hit you because that's just asking for trouble. Gem could hit. Mercy could do something. Mercy, maybe we have you... Well, he's already stunned. Well, I don't want you there, so regardless. That'll basically guarantee he's death. And so you have chosen death. I would probably also just want you stunned then, all things considered. And then, I don't know, T. Maybe move you guys a little bit out. No, that's just gonna ask for trouble. That's fine. That's fine. I'll deal with this. I didn't lose anybody, did I? I don't think I did. No, everybody's alive. That's important. That's very important. Ooh, got mule kicked into the burn. It's okay. We got Ocean there. Okay, everybody's there. Doesn't really make sense to do that. Smack. Namako can still smack it pretty good. Aina can get one hit in. All right. I probably need to get you guys out of there first. Out of the blast zone. And then, yeah, we still have enough for one more hit, so that works for me. This music's pretty good. I'm not the best use of my thing, but it allows me to kill, maybe it allows me to kill them and bounce them at the same time. I did get my damage off, didn't I? I did, okay. Okay, so a lot's going on over here. No, I probably don't need that right away. I'm not gonna get a lot of damage off on this one. That's fine. Doesn't have to be like amazing damage all the time. That's not worth it. Getting 3 or so off on there is pretty good, all things considered. 3 or 4. Shizu! Hi, Shizu! It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the boat. I hope you're doing all right. You just, I think you're about here. I think we're at the final boss. Because it's throwing everything at us. Hope you're doing well. I missed you. whatever, if that's worth anything. Ow! Don't kick my boy! Oh god, is he gonna die? I hope he doesn't. Do I get a chance to, like, unburn him? And we're getting surrounded here. All right, smack, smack, smack. Actually, before I do that, let me prioritize this side. I need to save my boy. That doesn't get him. I need to get Faye out of there so that Ocean can bump the boy. I think the only way to do that is for Faye to take the hit. It's fine. She can take 1 hit. Our boy can't though. Okay, now back to what we were doing here. Smack, smack. Should I just get rid of you? I can't. Good if I did this? No, it'd just do more damage. Can I just get you out of the way then? Let the burn take over, maybe? While that would be satisfying, it would also not do me much. They'll die next turn from the burn. I could do this. If I buff her and Aina and then kill this guy, he'll die from the burn. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do right now. It's all I can offer. Bang, bang. He resists burn. Shit. Forgot. Cry! However, they do not. That fire burns. All right. Get rid of you. Get you out of the way. That feels like such a waste. Okay, let's see here. What can I do here? Get rid of you. That's all I can do there. All right. Dabba 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 da 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 da. Smack. Can't shoot her into the boss, unfortunately. Okay, that's a lot, and it's good. I should try maybe to give it the old college try and get these two out. They're not in any danger initially. Okay, let's do that. Oh, Faye, what can I do? Do I just give up a turn just to get you over here so you can smack it too? Maybe that's the best call. Just because then these guys are gonna tether, but that's okay. That's not gonna do much at the moment. I can probably get Newt and Ina to do the rest of the damage if he's gonna end up there. That kills one of them. Now that's now in my opinion, that should allow me to get out of there, but shit. All right. Okay. I think I can still win. I think I still win though. Because I just go bang, bang, bang. All right. Beat the guts. Go back to hell. All right, that's the guts. We beat the leg. We got the guts. Jem, Varka, rally your team. Hurl, my students, hurl! Even the dog? Oh, I see. Ooh, ooh. Perfect. Hold it tight down here. Anchor the chains to something. Yeah, we got him! Good, we're making progress. Next, the head. The heart. This is meaningless. Even if you could defeat me, the merge would soon come to pass. Are you sure? Too bad you'll never find out. You're not strong enough. I've been holding back out of concern for my family. You keep talking like you have some claim to me. You keep talking like I'm the only one here. But these people, my friends, are with me. They're my family now. Yeah, Faye has us to back her up, even if she is annoying. She brought us all together. A true leader for the people. They own you whom they want to destroy. She's tougher than you realize. She has powerful friends. And we're all stronger together. Ha! Bunch of children against me. I planned all of this. I have the power of 100 demons coursing through my body. We'll eat those demons for dinner, yeah! Gross, but whatever, Diggs. Dibs on the blood. I smashed 100 demons in one day. No big deal. I could bench you like nothing. Yeah, plus you're not cute. Faye's the... She's the coolest ever. She's like the greatest, man. If you're all determined to die, then so be it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. 4 life bars. And we're in 5, and I didn't get to pick. They're just like, here's 5 of your team members, go nuts. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. All right. I don't know what that's gonna do, but I can wager a guess. I can hazard a guess. This is like some Final Fantasy VI stuff. Is this gonna be the thing where I have to punch is this gonna be a game of punch the weak points that come out? Punch the emerging weak points? Feels like a boss gauntlet to a degree. He's gonna cast Doom. They're all gonna move up a little bit. Shouldn't be too difficult. We'll see. "12 turns to do that many life bars of damage. You hit the eye lasers. Oh, right, the eye lasers. I forgot about the eye lasers. Never forget about the eye lasers. All right. So now, I'm gonna guess if I punch these, it's gonna be really, it's gonna upset Grandpa kind of a lot. I need to get down there for that guy. Oh, right. Like the first boss was kind of like this too, wasn't he? All right. Well. No, I'm okay with that. I don't want to bother trying more because I'm pretty sure this is one of those bosses is like you can only hit the first couple. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not going to give me credit for the other one. The first bar, gotta take out the first bar. Oh, dude. Ugly. Oh, I see. Oh, I see how it is. Maybe. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I think the attack up goes there. All right, and then Hanks pulls in. I don't have a healer in this one, so I'm really worried, actually. She's got curse buff, which means she's a sitting duck up there. Let's try this again. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out a way that's gonna not kill everybody. I think killing out the initial, like, danger paths here is the better move. So I think that's the better move. I just gotta figure out a path that, like, allows Peng Jie and everybody to, like, survive. Not really necessary there, but what if I do that? Let's prioritize defense here, just because I don't know what to do there. Okay. Okay. That might be okay. Let's try it. It's still not very comfortable. Okay. Good morning, Shizu. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, I always forget to take into account the fact that he's gonna send out lasers. Get some tea? Sounds like a plan. She's doomed, which is not a good thing because I don't have a way to remove that from them. I'm in trouble there. And Hank's dead. Hank's dead. So Hank's just dead. I might need to prioritize this in a way that, like, minimizes the number of burns we get. Considering we got a bunch of potential dead people here. Dang, I wish I knew how to, like, save him. Hank! I loved Hank. We will never forget you, Hank. Never forget the sacrifice you made this day, Hank. I couldn't save him. Or at least, it's just the thing. I only have like 2 real healers. The other ones I didn't know what to do. Oh shit. T! Now you've done it. Now you're done and fucked up. Now you've made me upset. One. 2. 1. One. Oh man, sucks. So what happens in the next phase? Team 3, who at least has a healer. All right. Primrose can go nuts. Gem can also go nuts. Primrose smacked that one. Oh, Gem, my boy. I didn't realize you were in trouble. I didn't realize you were in danger. I'm in danger. I know, Gem. That's why I said that. That protects you. That protects you. Let's give you a defense buff up just in case. No, that's not a good use of it, actually. She can... She can move there. Nope, she cannot. Get rid of you. Actually, no, why am I scared of the Doom? I'm not scared of Doom. Doom's fine, because we got Ocean. We're fine there. I'm more worried about you two, which is the thing I was trying to prevent. Is like, can I get rid of you guys without getting stunned? I guess it doesn't matter. No, let's do that, because that'll at least predict that. You'll go through her, but we can take care of that. Ocean's gonna have to do some double duty. That's fine. All right. Ha-ha! Here come the eye lasers. Stun. Okay. There we go with that. Takes care of that. Saves them from another attack there. Can I save? I can. Okay, yeah, that's good. That works. That works for me. And then we just beat the shit out of Grandpa's tongue. He's not looking so good. He's looking a little pale. Show tongue. I don't know why that came to my mind. Oh, that counts for double damage? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a good one to know. Oh, he's already gone. Yeah, we good. We good. We good. It's so much better when you have a healer. One for good measure. And then back to the original party. But Ina still has the same damage as before, so... Okay. Get rid of the zombos. Heal her up. Get Mercy out of there. 1, 2, 3. I guess the only other thing I would do is just get rid of you. Yeah, that works. I think that will work. Oh, Faye's gonna feel a little bit of a burn, I think. Yep. All right, so smack. Yeah, smack, smack. That protects everybody. I think that works. And then the tongue's gonna come out. All right, and then we just cut the tongue one more time. Yep, I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay. Oh, Grandpa not looking so good. Go back to hell. Beat the face. Complete a battle with all 3 modifiers on the field. Cool. You truly believe this can stop me? I'm barely getting started. You think so, huh? Everyone, we've got to come together. Is that it? Is that game? Was that game? Did we do it? Everyone, lend me your energy. We're gonna spirit bomb the shit out of this guy. What? What is this? Power of friendship, Grandpa. We've got a charm all over this whole island. I learned about it in the scroll that you tried to erase from my memory. We're closing the drawstring on you. Go back to hell, Super Spirit Stink Bomb. Go back to hell. Oh, this is gonna suck. Are we gonna, like, behead this thing? Ooh, this is not gonna be good. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Hey, BB, thanks for the boat. Man, you picked a good time to come on in. Ooh. Go back to hell. So, just you and me. No demonic powers. Nothing to stand in my way. Hey, think this through. I'm sorry I stole your memories. I thought it would make things easier for you. Let's not pretend you didn't. Let's not pretend you thought about me at all. This was all for you. For your name. For your vain future. You're not even human anymore. I really wanted to believe there was a demon manipulating you or some other explanation. But this is just who you are. The outside finally matched the inside. We could reshape the world as we saw fit. Change humanity for the better. Why don't you understand? Understanding and agreeing are different things. I understand what you want. I think it's terrible. Living under demon rule? But you asked me what humanity has ever done for us. And I say, who cares? Okay, what did I miss yesterday, Nikkei? Shizu, do you mind if I finish this up and then I'll tell you what you missed yesterday? That's okay? I just want to finish this up because I feel like we're at the very end of this. I'll tell you afterwards. Promise. Okay. You asked me what humanity has ever done for us, and I say, who cares? If you don't like where humanity's going, work to make it better. Help it improve. Don't try to destroy it or subjugate it. That's self-centered, short-sighted, and just plain sadistic. You still can't stop the merge. And without me, you won't be able to shape it. We'll stop it. But I'm afraid you're gonna miss the show. You have to wonder what could have been. What could have been? Good song. This is it, then. Yep. This is it. You don't have to do this, Faye. Maybe there's another way? It's okay. It's time to cut ties. He died once. I'd like to remember him when I was a kid. Before everything. I'll hold on to that. Faye, don't! Kick! Goodbye. Amumi Butsu. Faye, we did it. We defeated him. Are you okay? I'm fine. It needed to happen. But now we have to stop this merge. I don't know what to do. We'll help. Everyone, I'm sure you've been thinking about this too. Let's pull our ideas and help Faye, okay? Yeah. Agreed. Thanks, everybody. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Well, I thought we were done. That felt like an end game, but I guess I'm wrong. Shizu, just to answer, first of all, BB, thanks for the boat. Appreciate it. So yesterday, last time on Nikkei, Shizu, we were fighting we did Arc Guardian. An Arc Guardian, in terms of history, takes place between it starts after Red Ash when we lose Red Hood. Red Hood basically undergoes corruption and leaves the Goddess Squad. And before Overzone, when Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel are basically abandoned by humanity in the Ark. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, by the way. Ugh. Last of my tea. So what happens there is, unfortunately, just as what was happening with Red Hood, it seems the same was happening with our beloved Lillivice. Only Lillivice wasn't going to go through a mind switch, more she was going to die in 6 months, according to the things, according to all of the research they were doing. And she and the legendary commander were given a task. They're given a new operation, which is basically what happens at the start before all the events in Overzone, where humanity has a plan. We're going to send a certain portion of people into the Ark, and then we're going to seal the Ark, never to have it open up. You can see how well that plan worked. But regardless, the point was that was the plan. And when last we saw, a bunch of heretics came out and started attacking the Goddess Squad, and we lost Lillivice, it seems, the commander, Scarlet, and Dorothy are okay, but they're unconscious, which leaves Small White. Small White is all by herself to fend off the Raptures for the next couple bits. And that's kind of where we're at the moment. That's what you missed yesterday. Also, you missed yesterday that despite having all these free pulls, I wasn't able to get Snow White. I haven't gotten Heavy White yet, unfortunately. She looks great, though. Hopefully I can get her soon. We'll see. But yeah, that's what happened yesterday. Panic. Yeah, needless to say, things are not looking good. And the thing is, like, I didn't anticipate. I thought it was gonna be like a 24-part event, like a part 2, part 3, part 1, part 2. But I guess they're doing it more like the way they did it with Terminus, because like there was Terminus Ticket, and then after a week or so, Terminus End. So I think they're doing the same thing here. I just expected it to be all at once, but like you see, like story part 2 is not available yet. No, it's like basically I think they're treating it as 2 separate events. So Ark Guardian for now is a standalone 12 chapter event, but I guess another 12 chapter event will finish the story. I don't know when that's coming out. I'll double check the updates, but that's where we were off last time. And then thankfully I had enough time to get through it because my stomach was really upset. Yesterday was a really short stream because my stomach was upset really bad. I feel fine now, but I'm glad we were able to get through it. Anyway, the final decision. I'm glad we took the night to sleep on this. You're sure you're okay? Well, not really. But there's no time right now. We have to stop the merge. We're the only ones who can do it. I'm sure you've all been thinking. I have my own ideas. But what about the rest of you? Aw. Take a guess. Maybe we could seal the island like a giant portal? Well, take a guess. I'm not sure. Let's see what other... Oh, should I ask them? All the Viscera is still here. There's still work to be done. Did we win? Oh, Namako. Oh, I didn't see Namako has a thing. Listen to Namako. It would take a big sacrifice, but I think that it would work. I'll listen to Namako. I may have an idea, but I don't like it. Uh-oh. This demon invasion started with a sacrifice. Your parents, Faye. I was thinking a different kind of sacrifice might stop it, the invasion, and reverse the whole process. I guess it's possible, but it's a heck of a gamble. I do have a reason I think it'll work. Your grandfather's ring. What about it? I took a good look at it the other night, under the light. If you look really hard into the facets of the gems, there's some kind of writing that I wasn't familiar with. Huh. So there is. Demon writing. That's what I assumed. So I took it to Primrose. They actually helped me out because they said it would be hilarious. I don't like the sound of that. What do we have to sacrifice? We wouldn't have to kill anybody, so there's that. But remember how Ibis talked about how it would take someone really strong to wipe our memories? Ah! Primrose told me the ring describes a ritual to eradicate memory. If we perform it on the island, it might be enough to reverse the merge. Eradicate. So we wouldn't remember anything we'd done. Or each other. And neither would anyone else here. Oh. That is a big sacrifice. But we have to do it, right? And at least if we fail, we won't remember it. Yeah, the world's worth more than a couple silly friendships, right? Of course. It's gotta be. So where should we do this? The roof seems like a nice place. Oh, wait, are we doing that? Wait, I thought I got the pick. I guess, oh, I guess I had to like, oh, I thought I'd have a chance. I thought I'd have a choice. I thought I'd listen to her and then I'd go back to the fountain and be like, choose take Nameko's advice, take a guess or something. Oh man. I wonder how many potential endings you get here. I could, that's true, I did save. I'm sorry it had to be this way, everyone. But let's just play this out. I don't mind. I'm sorry it had to be this way, everyone. But we might have to save the world. But we might be able to save the world doing this, so... I'm gonna miss you guys! Me too! In the short time I've known you all, you've all become some of my bestest friends! Dennis, I hate to tell you this, Shizu. The legend of Dennis is gone. It turns out it was just 4 kids fucking with us the entire time. So, this is really it. Seems that way. You've been a good friend, Namako. You too, Faye. Oh, just a friend, huh? You sure she's not your goth girlfriend? See you on the other side. Yeah. My question is, what are we gonna do in the next 2,000 years? Are we screwed? Did we just delay the inevitable for another 2,000 years? I don't know. But then again, the good news is we'll forget all about this, right? 1 week since the apocalypse. Gotta study. Can't be like last time. I wonder if that girl's any good at tests. She looks scary though. 2 weeks since the apocalypse. Why won't this print? Better not get involved. She's a bit scary. 3 weeks since the apocalypse. Hey, do you want to get lunch? I'm taking up photography and... I gotta go. Bye. Well, I tried. Mercy? 4 weeks since the apocalypse. I think there's supposed to be transition, but it's not very smooth. Namako? Huh. Hey, you by yourself? Yeah. You want to be friends? I'm Faye. I don't really know how to start a conversation. I can see that. Can I sit with you? No dice, huh? Wait, don't go. Let's be friends. I don't know how to do this either, so why not? That's cute. I finished the game apparently, and that's credits. Oh man. All right, well first, okay. Oh, cool. I heard about this. Like they did something different with the credits here. They'll actually tell you what everybody does in the game, which is neat. So that's cool. This like kind of gives you an idea of like what they did. It's just like you see the title or something, but you don't know like what that means, right? That's cool. Anyway, while this is playing, good game. Thanks, Cass. GG. That's another one. We finally rid of ourselves of all our demons from 2025. Let me look this up real quick. Demonschool, Demonschool endings. Are there multiple endings in Demonschool? Oh, there are multiple endings pending. Apparently you can get up to... I see. So there are multiple endings, apparently. Some of the key factors here The main endings. The good ending is making choices that align with the protagonist's goal. Stupid AI stuff. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for like some kind of like walkthrough thing or something. Piss off. Ads. Sorry, I was trying to look this up while we talk about it. This is not helpful. All right. Oh well. The point is, it seems like there's multiple endings here, so we could probably play this again if we wanted to. But either way, I'll maybe look at it later or something like that. But let me get my thoughts on the game while we're doing it. Okay, so first of all, a lot bigger game than I gave it credit for. I thought it'd be a lot like I thought it'd be a bit shorter, but like it literally made us go through like 11 weeks of game. It felt very Persona in that regard, which is not bad. It's not a bad thing that you get a lot of game for this. I think we paid for like 20-30 bucks US. You get a lot of game for your buck there. I think some initial thoughts about what I liked is, first of all, sprite art. I'm a big sucker for sprite art. Characters are very likable. I think there's a big cast, which is both a good thing and a bad thing, but I'll get to that later. But I think the cast is wide. I think the characters kind of grow on you. I think it took a little bit, but Faye is a very likable heroine. Faye is super likable. Namiko, I like the dialogue between them. Big case. I just started saying that because it's like I just started saying that just because it was a funny thing, because it came from Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know why. I'll explain it later, or just my own stupidity. Big case. Big cast. A big cast of characters. Faye's a great hero. All of them I like the dialogue. It feels like, especially like, I think what won me over initially was like, they definitely talk like the way the conversations and this were scripted. It felt like something like out of an episode of like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I mentioned that before. It's like, this is giving me like Buffy vibes or like Smallville vibes, like late 90s, early aughts, like teen drama vibes with the way the characters talk to each other. Morning, Shizu of Snake. You mean Shizu of Spider? Shizu of Snake, that's true. She was Shizu of Snake in FFT. That's for sure. I remember that now. Cass of Rin. Yeah, so like the dialogue was really good. I felt that was nice. It felt natural. I felt like people were like speaking really fun. There was a lot of good jokes in there. I like the nostalgia baiting a little bit. Cassandra, yes. I loved the are you happy? I'm happy right now. I'm glad we finished this game. This took a lot longer than I anticipated, but I'm glad we saw it through. The nostalgia baiting, like with the references in the tape from Van Man's tapes to all of the references the characters would talk about. It was nice. There was enough nostalgia to make me laugh and smile, but it wasn't enough to be like feel off. It's kind of like cheap nostalgia bait. It wasn't going for like cheap pops or cheap heat with that. I thought it did pretty good. Eternal Draconic Overlord, Draba-chen, Chief Cat Herder and Ass Saver, beloved by all, especially Yzbrid. So, but at the same time, the cast was so big, and because it took so long to get to like the last, it took so long to get like the last like 8 or so characters that by the time we got there, it's like, well, I mean, I want to try them out, but at the same time, I have a lot of setup. We've met most of the demons. I have all these people I already like to play. So I felt like at the time it was really hard to like get really into like Hank and Varka and everything like that. They're not bad, right? But at the time, like, you know, Yangshi is a very good spot because like Yangshi's cool, but at the same time it's like I have Newt. Newt's like, and Newt has all the cool shit, and Newt's like the best healer in the game now. Because he not only does he buff, not only can he heal, not only can he heal multiple people, but he also gives him an attack buff. It's like at that point, it's like, why would I use Yangshi? You know, I feel like some of the powers, I feel like I had a more strategic mind. If I was a smarter person, I would have been able to. Thanks to you. Thanks for playing Demonschool and reading these credits. See you next time. Well, thank you for making such a great game. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time with it. I feel like the skills, well, there's a lot of them. I'm sure like if you have there's a brilliant like build guide out there for this game where like you can see all of the stuff that involves there. It wouldn't have been. Let me try something real quick. I want to see what happens if yeah. Was this what I think it was? Let me just double check. Is this the right one? Final decision. Okay, it is. So let's just check something real quick. I'm gonna go through this real quick. How many options pop up? Listen to, huh? Listen to. Someone else is here listening, but what the? We have a proposition. Oh. No. I know demon portals. That's not what I'm gonna do. Is that all I have? Okay, so basically, I'm guessing the idea is you have to get to like max. You have to get to max relationships with them. So like, would Newt have an option? Newt doesn't seem to have an option for us, unfortunately. Okay, I just wanted to check that real quick. Actually, you know, well, let's end the let's close stream a little bit. Let's close stream with the classroom. I want to see the classroom one last time. Our clubhouse. Our clubhouse feels like a good place to stop. Here we go. Let's do station. All right, we'll just do it here. We'll just stop here. So skills, I feel like they could have been a little bit more diverse. They could have been a little bit more, or like there's too many. And I think if I had a more strategic mind or I was just a smarter person, I would have figured out a better combo. I feel like that tree was wide. I don't know if like you had to do New Game Plus or something, but I felt like we were doing everything and yet still like there's so many holes in the learning tree there. I wonder if the idea is that you can't finish the game in one take. Like you have to do multiple playthroughs to get it to go. I'm not entirely sure what the intent there is. But then again, there is no New Game Plus, it looks like, because like that would have probably been an option the minute I closed credits, right? It would have been like, now you can play New Game Plus, start a game over again or something like that, or start at a higher difficulty. So unfortunately, I don't know if that's the intent either. But I think that was the biggest thing is like, while I liked the puzzle aspect of the battle system and everything like that, I felt like there wasn't a lot of like incentive for me to try anything once I had a style. And then when they give me all these new characters with all these different abilities at the same time, it's like, well, that's cool, but like I already have like the 7 to 8 characters I use to beat everything. I didn't have much incentive to do much else at that point. So it's like there was a bit of give and take there. I also feel like for the music, while the music is fine, it certainly feels like a bit repetitive. Shizu's declaring mutiny. I never thought I'd see the day. Thank you, Shizu. Also, how dare you, Shizu? I never thought I'd see the day. Anyway. Thank you so much. It's been a while since I forgot I have that. I forgot I had that alert. Oh, there you go. I forgot I had that alert. I have to come up with some more ones, but that's a good one. So yeah, overall, like, while the music was fine, like what we're listening right now, it's not exactly memorable in my mind. Like, I like it, but I don't think like there's anything I'm gonna be humming or anything like that. I feel like it's very kind of middle of the road. Not bad, not good. That's kind of how I felt. Not bad, not great. It's good. It's fine. But yeah, everything else was fine. I think the only other thing I think of is like marching around everywhere with the dialogue. I wonder if there was been a more improved style, because like after a while it's just like I'm just hitting buttons, going to low spots and stuff. Also, it felt like the rewards were very limited as well. We have been infected, cast with brain poison. Yay! I can't help it, it's brain poison. That's good. Now that's a song that speaking of a game that has music, now it's not really fair, but yeah, that's comparatively right. I felt like I feel like the dialogue stuff is a little limited as well. I feel like I was hitting buttons. Also, the rewards that you get, I feel like the rewards system they have here, like doing the side quests didn't feel that rewarding. Like on occasion you get a good skill, or on occasion do the, but for the most part it was like just opals and on occasion a skill. So it didn't feel very good. Even though I tried to do I did a lot of the side quests because of the dialogue. I wanted to see like what kind of jokes and stuff they had in here. At the end of the day, if I think about it, it's like, it's not really worth just for like a bit or something like that, right? Gonna be infecting the Baka soon, planning revenge. We're gonna get this game off the ground one of these days. Between all of us, this game is gonna make it. Never mind all the people I see who play like Unbeatable's like one of the greatest games ever. It's a great game. I really had a great time with it. But like, no, I'm gonna take credit for that. It's gonna be me. That's me. I did that. No, I'm joking, of course. Yeah, I think that's all I really have to say, but I am glad we played it. It was worth it. I would say, like, you know, there's some talk about, I think there's like some dialogue or some conversations where I've had where like people were like, you know, we need more like 7 out of 10 games, you know, because like everyone's too busy. Like if it's not like an 8, a 9, or 8.5 or above, I won't touch it. We need more 7.5 games, 7 out of 10 games that are like weird games, but they have some interesting stuff in them. I feel like Demonschool is kind of a 7 out of 10 game in my mind. Like it's not the best, but it's a fine game. It had some cool ideas. It had some cool, I had a good time playing it. It's not something I don't think I'll play again anytime soon. I think I'll set it and forget it. But was it worth playing it? Absolutely. I had a good time with it. It's a solid 7 out of 10 game in my mind, you know, kind of like Chance's Sinar and stuff like that. It's like one of those things that like we could use more like 7 out of 10 games in the world. All right. But since we beat it, we got our goal. I think I might call it a little early. So tomorrow at 5, maybe we'll play more disco, or maybe I'll pull out the first new game we have. Let me check my schedule again. Why am I doing this? You think I would know my own fucking schedule? Why am I getting stabbed? Why the knife? Why is the knife being drawn? What have I done to anger the spider? What have I done? Please explain why I'm going to be stabbed. I think it is only fair. I understand why I'm being stabbed. So tomorrow, RB. Oh, of course. Would you like to do that in the morning? I could do that. We could spend some time together. I will probably, okay, then you know what? Change of plans, everybody. I've made a decision. I've made an executive decision. I will be streaming special time tomorrow, early in the morning, with Shizu, where we will attempt to RB there yet. We'll attempt to get to RBs. We just need to get that bacon cheddar. We need to get those bacon and cheddars. So we'll try our best to get to RBs. And then maybe afterwards we'll probably play a little bit more. I'll probably play a little bit more disco. I never thought I'd see the day. You make no decisions here, Admiral. Okay, all right. I guess we're playing RV tomorrow. So I'll definitely be doing that. And then afterwards, after RV, I guess if I'm still feeling it, we'll play some Disco Elysium, or maybe I'll start up a new game, or maybe I'll wait for that. Maybe next week we'll start some new games. But I'm glad I got my backlog kind of clearing out a little bit more, because we got a couple games done. We got Unbeatable done, now we got Demonschool done. I got some slots open. I guess she's the Admiral now. Look at her. Look at this spider. She's the Admiral now. Anyway. All right, let's do some roll call, and then I'm gonna probably send you off somewhere. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. I'm glad we were able to finish this. Shizu, thank you for the 94 bits. Twice. Again, never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day. Cass, BB, Shizu, thank you all for being here tonight. Achi, if you're still there, buddy, I hope you had a good time. Thank you for hanging out with me today. JT, not only, Ace, if you're still here, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. And last but certainly not least, JT, if you are still awake, thank you so much for being here tonight. And not only that, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Like, holy shit, you gave me 10 subs? That's a lot of subs. Also, thanks for the 7 stream. Thanks for the 7 streaks, Cass. I appreciate it. All right. This was a good week. This is a good way to end the week. I'm glad that this was a good week for me. We had a good time with our stuff. Thank you guys. You guys make me happy. You guys are the reason I stream. I like hanging out with everybody. Now let's go see if we can find somebody to go say hi to. Let's see here. Let's see. Who can we raid out to? Do-ba-doo. Ba-do-ba-doo. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. We got a couple people. Let's see here. Man, my raid choices are not getting very good. You know what? We've raided this person before. They're nice. They're very good people. Let's go just say hi to them. So we're gonna go say hi to Eshena. She's a cool little VTuber. We're gonna go say hi to her. Let's give a raid message out here. Go back to hell. Let's go with confusion, with the power of confusion. All right, so anyways, tomorrow, so Shizu, I'll ping you after stream's done, but I'm guessing we'll be back here in about 11 or so hours my time, and we'll play some RV. Looking forward to it, having a good time with that. And then, yeah, afterwards we'll do some disco if I'm not too tired or anything like that. But until then, you guys have a great time. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Take Doku! Itekimasu! See ya!